Good afternoon. Welcome to this session of Once Upon a Roll, our Eden campaign. Last we left off, the Frozen Tyrant Brillgrrn, the ancient white dragon, one of the 5 children of the Scourge, was defeated. The 4 of you now stand with Olaf and the recently brought back from the dead with the seeming blessing of this spiritual visage of Tyr. The massive hulking corpse of the ancient white dragon not far off, the back wall of ice near mirror-like in its reflectiveness, cracked and shattered after the image of the red dragon Nistralgar appeared and spoke to you through it. Some several feet beneath the ice that is below you, you can see the glimmering hints of coin and weaponry, armor, magical trinkets, pieces of art. The hoard of this ancient white dragon. You can see it. Getting to it is an entirely different story, and after you get to it, transporting it is another problem in and of itself. However, that is where we are. The 4 of you are still catching your breath, still in the immediate aftermath of that battle with Brillgrrn. And Cole has just been brought back to life. Sitting up and just looking down at his hands, and he seems a little bit lost, a little bit spaced out. Olaf walks over and places a hand on his shoulder. But how? Why? I should not be here.
Yes, you should.
To you, Elevorn, you can see the eyes that Tyr had taken still remains closed. He looks up at you with one eye.
Tyr was here and said so.
But why?
He is a god. His reasons are his own.
Was it not enough? Did I not do enough? Why would he deny me?
Oh no, he said your place in Valhalla is, going to be there when it's your time. I mean, you shouted, the gods decide when it is your time, and he agreed.
I suppose that is true. You're not wrong, Elevorn. I guess it was selfish of me. Well, guess you're not done with me yet, brother. And he goes and stands up, but his legs kind of give out. Olaf catches him, hooking him under one of the arms. I suppose not. They did it. We did it. She lies there, brother. Look, Brillgrrn is dead. What does this mean for us? Well, we'll just have to find out, won't we? It's change. Change, brother. You can put me back down. I think I'll sit a bit. Does. So around the area where you are now, aside from some spikes of ice both jutting up and down from the ground, you stand on top of this frozen floor. You can see the horde below you through the ice. Otherwise, this room is fairly empty. There are areas like where Brillgrrn had come in from that lead to different areas of the lair, perhaps, and the pathway which you had walked in from that had previously been sealed with the wall of ice separating you four from Cole and Olaf while they did battle with the adult white dragon. But other than that, there's nothing spectacular or remarkable about this area. It's just an open area with Brillgrrn's corpse and her horde beneath the ice.
So, I don't know what Durand is doing, but if he's standing, Eleborn is going to go to Durand, and she's going to point at the ice for him to, like, sit down, because she's going to patch him up.
And go ahead.
I'd probably just be sitting on the ground.
So
I was
then Eleborn.
kneeling, healing him, or getting him back up, and then, yeah, I probably would just stay there.
So, Elevorn will come over and start to attend your wounds.
Well, I can probably wait. I don't know how much you could do to this right now. We should probably get what we can and leave.
Neat. Olaf goes and stomps on the ground. I'm not sure how quick we'd be able to get through this. We might be here for some time. If retrieving the horde is, well, what do you want to do? If you think on that, I'm going to head back and see how the rest of my people fare. I assume with Brillgrrn's death, something should be felt, but if they're still fighting up there, I should lend them my axe. And Olaf begins to turn to mist, because I believe that spell is still active.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been here for 8 hours.
No.
I
So-
am on the side, just muttering to myself, looking in the distance, just context.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Aura of Vitality again, but cast at 4th level. I don't know if it does anything. I need to look.
I'm not sure if it does. Do you have to cast it at 4th?
I do.
I don't think it does anything when you upcast it. It does not.
Okay.
So you have those 20 d6s to distribute.
Yeah, and they're mostly going to Durand, I think.
Okay.
Maybe I just all of them until you don't need it more.
I probably need all of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm just focused on this. I'm like, okay, just got to patch you up. Just got to patch you up a little more. That's what I'm doing.
If I
So on
max
average,
rolled,
that
I
would be
still would only be
70?
at 3/4.
Oh, wow. So yeah, probably all of them.
I think he had like 6 HP.
Jeez. All right. So while I love when you're taking the minute to do that, Astalos, you said you're a bit removed from the group, staring off into the distance, muttering to himself.
can't believe it. I just all these years. No, this can't be a coincidence. Can't be. Could this be? No, I just all
So
those years, a dragon. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's alright. That was describing. So Elevorn and Durand are obviously preoccupied. Era, I'm not sure what you're doing, but you would be aware of pretty much everything going around. Elevorn patching up Durand to Durand being patched up.
I would actually be closer to the corpse of the dragon.
Okay.
Not particularly examining for anything, but kind of just processing everything that's happened and, obviously felling the dragon and what that means. I do... Era would hold on to her spellbook momentarily, wanting to send a message to her sister, but she's fearful, so she doesn't, and she just kind of stands there looking at the dragon.
Okay. And so time passes. Your healing of Durand, at least the next minute, is complete, Elevorn. Despite having just defeated Brillgrrn and overcome 1/5 of the children of the Scourge, when you get done and you look around, Durand, Era, Astalos, Cole, everyone seems... The mood in this chamber is, well, a bit somber, it seems. There's that, and it's still pretty damn cold.
Are you okay for a minute, Durant? I mean, you should
Yeah.
just relax. Stay here. I think.
No,
You're-
I mean, after that, I'm a bit better. I can at very least stand.
Well, there's no need to. I mean, I'm gonna go check on the others and make sure that they're okay. I'll check on Astalos. He was, I don't know. I only saw you. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna go find Astalos.
Okay.
Are you okay? I kind of call over to him as I'm walking towards him.
After all those years.
We haven't been here for years. What are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought.
Well,
Y- y-
what happened, or what's wrong? I mean, are you hurt?
a little, but I'll be fine. But it's just that dragon. You see, I haven't been here my whole life. It's just to say circumstances brought me here maybe 5 years ago, and as I was trying to get a grip of my surroundings, that I saw that dragon. That red ancient dragon. I could still remember just the air around me almost felt like it was burning, and all I did was just run for my life, and next thing I knew I was with Lord Fang. Apparently I had fell, hurt myself. I lost consciousness, but I'd always wonder if this was just something I imagined, or it almost seemed like it was just a nightmare until today.
So you've encountered Miss Draggar before?
Yes, though very brief, I could still remember its menacing, piercing eyes. Just. I never realized I had encountered him so long ago.
I
But it.
wonder what it means. I mean, you said you lost consciousness. Were you just terrified, or?
No, I fell, I think. I, I wasn't in the best condition when I first encountered him. You see, when I was a lot younger and a lot more stupid, I tried to find the means to cross the plains into a different one and somehow ended up here. And
You mean
amongst
like the Feywild? I mean, I don't know where you're trying to go, but that's like a different plane, right? That kind of thing you're talking about? Or the, I think, astral plane? Yeah.
oh yeah, it's funny you say that. That's exactly where I was trying to go. But I was I was foolish and young and didn't know the depths of the magic I was trying to tap into, and I was punished heavily for it.
Hmm. Well, I wound up in different planes, both times on accident. So, I don't know much about dabbling in magic, not under. I mean, I didn't understand why I ended up there, but uh, where were you trying to go?
The Feywild. To try and find my mother, I think. It I'm not even sure if she's there. It was just a feeling, and again I was foolish and reckless and ended up here instead.
So, you're saying you're not from the material plane?
No, I am.
Oh, you mean in Draconia?
Yeah, in Draconia. Right. So I just teleported here instead. And I've lived here ever since. Trying to hopefully hone my skills to one day achieve my goal of hopefully reaching her.
You just have to find the ring of mushrooms.
Ring of what?
Well, they're, I think, probably pretty rare, but there was a spot not too far from where we're from, but that's like across the sea and far away. Really far away.
Well, I guess it'd be worth a shot at some point, but we have to press on and get back to it. Maybe the key to being stronger is beneath us. We should probably find a way to get to Brillgrrn's hoard. Thank you for hearing me out, but
Oh, of course. I mean, you're right about the horde thing. We should try to solve this. I mean, I'm not sure what to do though.
well, it is ice, so start to catch fireball.
Fireball.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Well, with everyone standing right nearby, maybe not, and yourself as well. Depends. It's
I
up to
just
you
don't.
guys.
I don't know how big the room should be big enough for me to target away from us, right?
Absolutely,
Maybe.
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, So I
If-
will let you guys know it is going to take a great deal of effort and time to break through the ice. It is feet of ice to get to the horde. I'm not sure if you guys are in any sort of rush, but it will take.
oh,
What's up?
I have an idea, Astalos. You know how sometimes like like spiders and snakes and stuff have like venom? Maybe there's something like in the dragons that can like melt the ice or something, because they create the ice and then they melt the ice because they, like the things could move through ice. How can I? Thinking.
So, are you saying we should dissect Brillgrrn?
Maybe. I mean, there might be something there. I don't know how her. I don't think it's. Is it just all magic, or is it like something, you know?
I'm not sure. Um. Well, maybe this will be a smarter use of my time. Is there like just straight ice and then there's a pocket of like air, or is everything
Not
just
sure.
frozen?
Not sure.
Not sure. Okay.
Hard to see. You can see the glimmering of like stuff from, but it is like really feats of. You won't be able to tell till you start digging, I guess, or
Oh
somehow
boy.
get otherwise getting there.
Okay, so I'm not going to try to do what I was gonna do then.
Oh, what were you go? You gonna teleport into the ice? Is that?
I was gonna try to, yeah, I was gonna try to arcane gate to the other side.
Oh, the arcane gate. You don't have to actually go through, right? You just open two portals. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
So you
But
don't have to go to the other side. So you're not gonna trap yourself. It would just potentially waste the spell if it doesn't work, right?
yeah, that's probably what would happen. I'm trying to read how it works. I think that's what would happen. Yeah.
Because you don't. It creates portals. It doesn't say you have to go through the portal.
True. I don't know
So
how
I
it
let
would.
you get through that fight without using your 8th level. Oh, that's 6th level. Okay.
Yeah.
Still, you.
Yeah, I didn't
used
have an 8th at that point, but I didn't use my 7th level spell. I'll let you know that. I used my 6th, but not my 7th.
So it was too easy, is what you're saying. All right.
No, it's not that it
No,
was too
stop.
easy. It's not that it was too easy. It's just that I was saving it for an emergency
No emergency. Too easy. Got it.
that I couldn't. No.
Oh shit.
I was saving it for like an emergency, like escape or
Gotcha.
something like
Gotcha.
that. Yeah. I don't have many good stuff at 7th level that is like, like a panic magic button.
Alright.
So I guess I can try to use it.
Okay. Could you make a perception check for me?
Sure. I'm a 9.
9. No. It's too difficult to tell whether it's, just frozen into the ice itself or there's like you said, maybe like an air pocket or something. You can't really tell. It's clear enough to see through, but it's not like perfect window crystal clear. There's still a bit of translucence to it.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't. I can't really tell if this would work. Alright, so your suggestion, maybe we should try it.
Okay. Um. I don't have a knife. I don't even know how to use one, really. I mean, I chop up stuff in the kitchen. Oh, I have that. I'll try that.
Okay. So you have your kitchen knife.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just use my blade. Hopefully
What
would work.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure. Just waiting.
Elevon gets down and starts
I'm-
hitting the ice with the hilt
well,
of the.
No, stop it. You're so mean. No, I was wondering if Brillgrrn's mouth is open or closed.
I mean, she's on her side, open enough, I guess. The massive head of the ancient white dragon, which is about the same height as you standing up.
Okay, great. So I can just climb right in there.
You could just
What?
kind of walk it there right now, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. I want to do that, please.
Uh huh.
What? Wait, what? What are you doing?
Elevorn, knife in hand, walks past you, Era, and into the mouth of Brillgrrn.
We're not fireballing. That's what we're doing.
I just thought, snakes have venom. Maybe this dragon has something that creates its frosty stuff, and maybe we could reverse it, or I don't know. Because
And why can't we fireball?
I mean, you can. I can't fireball though, so I was looking for alternative ways to help.
What are we trying to fireball? I'm sorry. I've just. What are we doing?
The loot,
The
the
floor.
gold.
Look below you.
I look below me.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm gonna look at Elevorn. I'm gonna look at Astalos. I'm gonna look at Elevorn again. So you think there's a way to what? Again, why can't I fire? Can I? Should I try?
The best
I'm gonna
plan
fireball.
I came up with.
Okay. Are you over channeling?
I'm not gonna feign for this. No, at level 4.
I go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Against the floor.
Uh, 45.
All right, so you cast fireball at the ground, and it explodes. And after these smoke and flames subside, you can hear the sound of moisture falling back down as some of the ice instantly melted and even evaporated. There is a good size, maybe 2 feet deep divot where the fireball had exploded on top of. You can see that the some of the melted ice is pooling around the area of the explosion and even running back into the little bowl that you had created. So it's not a bad amount that you had cleared off, but not quite to the loot yet. If you want to mine with explosives, it's going to take a little bit more.
I don't have
Ex-
a little bit more.
Explosives.
Explosive mining. There you go. Yeah, it's like, dynamite fishing is.
What does the ceiling look like?
A lot like the floor, kind of. There are icicles up there, as many of you know.
I just don't want any of those to hit anybody.
On the floor, there are areas that are dotted where those icicles did fall down and pierce through the ice, nearly taking. Well, it did take Elevorn through with it. Nearly Astalos as well.
So don't fireball again? Question mark.
You can, just don't stand underneath them, that's all. Make sure that we're...
Well, if we get in another pickle, I may not be able to assist, but maybe this is the pickle that we're talking about. I don't. Okay, fireball again, level 3.
Fireball again. Okay.
Well, guess I should follow suit.
All right. So Astalos standing sufficiently back, and you guys are taking turn fireballing this area, just digging yourselves further and further down this 20-foot radius sphere, not quite as large as the fireball itself, maybe a little bit smaller than 20-foot radius, but slowly but surely. How many spells are you guys investing into this?
We're
All
gonna do it one at
two
a
of
time.
my-
All 2 left, okay?
All two. Okay, let me
Yeah.
see what I got. Let me see what I got. Uh,
Okay.
I can use.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do 2 level 4s.
Okay.
Hold on.
You could do 2 level 4.
What's up,
I don't
Ella?
know its level, but I would like to expend the 4th level spell slot to. No, a 5th level spell slot, sorry. To polymorph myself into that thing that we fought in the hallway.
Oh,
Wait.
the thingy that could go through the ice.
Uh huh.
The
that thingy.
elemental thing. Ooh.
Yeah, the elemental thing. Keyword, the elemental thing.
We
As
are
in
the
it's-
elemental thing.
As in, it's not a beast.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Whatever. That's fine.
I'm sorry, that'd be really cool, but...
Okay, wait, hold on. Before I do that, I need to think about something really quick. Okay, hold on. Hold.
Okay, holding.
Oh, let me just use my thingies. Did I use my spell slots or did we wait?
I think you used them.
Okay.
Further down, now you guys have this basin that's about, you know, I'd say about 10 feet deep. It's hard to, at this point, climb back out if you were to go in, as the sides, the walls, the edges of this bowl that you've created are slick, with now starting to refreeze bits of water that is trickling back down. You can hear the sound of the water that you had melted from the ice as it flows out and creates pools and puddles around the edge of the bowl and trickles back into it. But you have started to dislodge and get to where you could actually find some pieces, like some coins. You've started to get to that area now. Again, it's in a localized area, and the horde itself is much larger than the area that you're fireballing, but you're getting to the depth that you need to be to start retrieving some treasure.
We're getting to it or we're there?
You're at the point where you can start collecting treasure yet.
Ah, okay.
But
I
you
was
still
like,
there's still plenty of stuff underneath where you are right now. But you're at like the top layer at this point.
okay.
Like I said, you get to. If you wanted to get to the bulk of it, again, you are clearing out about a 15-foot radius, 30-foot diameter area, and there's, at least 100, 200 feet worth of square area that has treasure underneath it. So, this is not a. It doesn't seem like this is a get it and go type of situation. If you want to collect this loot, you're going to have to put some time in. Unless you have some secret stuff up your sleeve that I'm not aware of.
I can
Have
just
an idea.
transport all the loot? No.
Just teleport all the loot?
I can't.
How about we sleep here for a night,
Uh-huh.
and then tomorrow comes, maybe I'll have a spell.
Maybe I'll have a spell.
Well, I got 2 more fireballs in me.
Hey, okay, no. You know what? We might as well. Fuck. I mean, excuse my language. Okay. So wait, okay. I want to use them one at a time, but I kind of want to make the whole, like, I don't want it to be just centralized in one area. I kind of want it to like be a little bit more wide.
Okay, so you're making like craters.
Still
you
like
want separate craters.
no, no, like
Or you're
widen
just
the
going-
crater.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Um.
So another fireball racks the area, echoing further into or out of the cave where you had come, starting to widen and spread it out a bit.
Let me do quick math. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's okay. Need to do one. Quick math.
I,
Hold on.
I got one more.
Is there anything else you want to try polymorphing into, Elevorn?
Oh, actually, that was my last spell slot, so I can't.
Well, I mean, I don't think that you
Well, of appropriate
expend the
level.
spell slot if it's invalid. I don't know how that works.
Okay, 41 points of damage.
I didn't even do damages. Should I roll the damages? Does it
Oh,
matter?
if it doesn't matter, then
Yeah, just what level was that?
3.
Okay.
I could do one more at 3 too. So, two
Okay,
threes.
gotcha.
Wee.
Are
Yeah,
you
I'll use
also
both
trying to-
if needed.
I'm afraid to use both. I already used all my 4s.
If you want to save yours, you totally can. I don't want you to feel pressured to have to use your spells. Just so you know.
So you still have your spell. It's just the spell just doesn't work. It's fine, Elevorn. You don't have. I don't know what the ruling would be on that exactly.
Well, I thought it was just like the other thing we fought, but a colder, like a colder adapted version, like a snowy owl, so that's why I tried.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But if you're talking about like the Behir, I don't think that's a beast either. A Behir
I
is
don't know what it was.
Okay.
Elevorn pulls out the monster manual.
Yeah, bro, she has a pull out the mouse right now. Beast that can burrow through ice.
just Brontosaurus. That'll work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just jump a couple times, crack the ice.
True.
Oh my god.
What's up, Elevorn? You said okay. To what?
Wasn't
Well, dragons
enticing.
aren't beasts either, so it's not like I could try to be a small worm or something with similar powers.
Dragons are not beasts. No.
What about that insect thing that we fought that has boiling blood? And does that thing spew fire?
Probably
It's
a
not a beast, it's a
monstrosity.
monstrosity.
That's
Everything's a monstrosity. I'm very limited.
Oh no.
Can't even owlbear.
Really? You can't owlbear? Oh, that's.
That's
It's
a monstrosity.
What? Really?
But
If it's
Wow.
not, if
Racist.
it's like a fantasy creature, it's a monstrosity more often than
I
not.
see.
And that's why I can't talk to Valfir, because he's not a beast. He's
That-
technically a monstrosity.
That's crazy though. I mean, it has 2 animal names in the name. Owlbear.
Yeah, yeah. Why isn't a chimera a beast? It's just
It's just 3 animals.
yeah.
3 is where we
why
draw
not
the
a
line,
hydra?
man.
Why not a hydra? That's just a bunch of snakes. Why isn't that a beast?
No. Hey, that's different.
It's different. Now it's different. Okay.
Yeah, because it's owlbear.
Owl bear. Beast plus beast equals monstrosity. Yeah, that's the map.
Oh man.
That's interesting. Does wild shape follow the same rules?
Wild shape has to be beast as well. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so what? I guess we should try to start pulling some of this stuff out. I don't.
Displacer beast. That's a beast. It's just a panther plus an octopus. That's normal.
What? But I thought you said beast plus beast.
No, it's not. The displacer beast is a monstrosity. I'm using your logic
Ah, okay.
to disprove your logic.
Oh.
All right, so you start to go and you pull stuff out. So you guys used all your spells? Are you guys resting here? Continue the excavation in the morning or whenever you wake? So was there anything that you guys wanted to do prior to?
Out of character because, yeah, I don't remember. To be
Mhm.
completely honest, no, I didn't I? I wild shaped, right? I did. I was
Don't-
just so stressed out.
think so.
I think so.
I don't think you did actually.
No, I don't think
Like,
so.
I
No?
was having
You
like
never became a
panic
squirrel. You didn't become the phoenix. You didn't become a drake or a unicorn. I don't think you did. I don't think you did wild
my
shape.
lunar
No.
phoenix can squeeze, but I don't know if there's any
Indeed.
like if it's just solid ice all the way down. I could find out if it's solid ice.
And you'd have to find, I guess, the inch wide crack that goes all the way to where you want it to. It doesn't just stop somewhere in the ice.
I could also sit here all day rolling dice with the drake and try to get fire breath.
Oops, that's cold. Dang it.
Oh man, now I got more work.
Wait, where it freezes. The water refreezes.
No!
Just squirrel and just scrap.
Yeah, just to the bone, just
I was trying to think of something to polymorph into that would make sense for this, and I don't have anything. I don't know if there's something obvious that I've overlooked.
Anybody having a suggestion? I don't know.
well, I know there's a badger. Can badgers go through ice?
An ice
Aren't
badger, please.
aren't they the burrowing the burrowing
Yeah,
beast?
burrowing is different than boring through ice.
We just gotta give him knives for his on his
Ah,
knife claws,
just Wolverine. There
drill
you go.
claws.
Yeah, drill claws.
I don't know. But if we are gonna rest here, then and hopefully we are safe.
What about polar bears? Can they dig in ice? What about a whale? Just slap yourself down on top of it and break it.
I mean, if we want to try that, I could climb up and jump down as a whale.
That
At that
sounds
point, why
painful.
not just be like a dinosaur or something? That doesn't
Okay.
need. I mean, I'm just saying, if weight
All right,
is
I'll
the thing that you're
stomp as a brontosaurus or something, whatever I can polymorph into, because I know that their challenge ratings are different, and I forget which is which.
I'm pretty sure you can. I think you can. 5e Brontosaurus.
Haven't we
That's a
done a
challenge rating
Brontosaurus?
of 5.
Wait,
Yeah,
we did
you
a
have.
brachia or a bronto. I couldn't
No,
remember
you
which.
did a
That's
you
why
did
I
a
said
Brontosaurus
long
because
neck,
you
please.
you took down Sidna with a Brontosaurus. That's how you did that.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, I'll try that. I'll try to get everybody. I'll be like, okay, back up. I'm going to try something.
Everyone stand back.
It's a shame she can't transform into Brachiodos.
Brachiodos? What's that?
It's a monster hunter
Oh.
Oh.
dinosaur that has like this gum paste that explodes.
Hmm.
That it just
Okay.
yeah.
I see. All right, so everyone stands back. Elevorn, you cast the spell, shifting yourself into the huge form of a Brontosaurus. Immediately, you all hear the splintering cracks of ice beneath the weight of Elevorn's feet.
I would like to stomp, please.
Okay, make a strength check. +5. +5. Oh, you're actually gargantuan. You are, the same size category as Brillgrrn is right now.
It's 20.
Oh, okay.
I mean, total if it's +5.
Yep. So, the Brontosaurus is stomping around. The occasional icicle from the ceiling does fall as you can see them swaying and shaking with each stomp, crashing into and sometimes through the ice below. You hear more cracks and stuff begin to propagate. Elevon, as you stomp down near the area where Astalos and Era had been boring with fireballs, something gives way, and that you almost fall over. Could you make a dexterity saving throw as you plunge and thrust your Brontosaurus leg through the ice where it had been weakened?
Do I add anything?
Yes, you add -1.
Okay, that's 15. Great, thank you.
No problem. All right. So you managed to pull your leg back out in time, but you do stumble a bit. And as you're stumbling, some of the ice does fall through and give way and basically collapses inward, exposing this, let's say, 50, 60-foot area of treasure. Elevon stomping around for about a minute or two definitely had an effect. Starting from the area where Era and Astalos, you guys had weakened it, putting a weak spot in the ice and propagating the cracks through the rest of the floor. The gigantic, ginormous, huge form of the Brontosaurus and all of its weight were able to break through.
Did I do it?
You did it. Yeah, you did.
I mean, they did it, but I just squished
They
it.
started it, you finished it. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We loosened the pickle jar cap.
Yeah, we loosened it.
Well, yeah.
You guys loosened it? You loosened the pickle jar cap, and she stepped on it. And broke it. It's open!
We did it.
Pickles! Come get your pickles!
Out of character, can we establish something really?
What's up?
The amount of fireballs that we use, I felt like it was left ambiguous. Did we use
think
all? Just
Yeah,
one.
you
I
said
did
you-
one level 4 and one level 3.
3. I think you said you used 2. I think that he used 2 as well, 2 4th levels. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and one level 3. Unless
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
not posted. Okay,
No,
yeah.
yeah. So I think 2 from Era and 3 from Astalos is what we got.
Okay. Thank you.
Just bombing the ice.
Yeah.
Warmed it up for you.
Yeah. Alright, so with the sound of shattering ice, you look down and you can see reflecting now the massive hoard of Brillgrrn. Coins of silver and platinum. Weapons, armor, other magical items gleaming, goblets and chalices inlaid with gemstones, ornate pieces of art, statues carved with either pristine stone or with gemstones themselves. Just a plethora of goodies to be retrieved. More than you think that you could carry back in one trip anyway. Might take some trips too. Up to you guys. Depends how much you guys are trying to get back.
Where's the closest bank?
Magical items.
Where's the closest bank? You going after items and stuff?
A little bit of gold, a little bit.
Most of the
Definitely
most of
collecting all the
coinage-
platinum I can see.
Yeah, most of the coins are silver and platinum. There's not much copper or gold here.
Let's start with the platinum then.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that catches my eye though, like in terms of item.
Go to make an investigation check as Era and Astalos, I guess, are down there rooting through the coins. A lot of them are frozen, stuck together still, but just shoveling them into your bags. Money!
Investigation.
Yes, please.
Okay. Where is my
29.
29. Wow. So you come across multiple items, swords, axes, maces that seem to have minor enchantments about them. You don't have. Well, do you have identify?
On me.
I think
Let's
you
see.
can. I think you can ritually cast it if you don't have it prepared. Maybe.
You know, right now.
I think hopefully
Yes, it's
we have that.
ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So you
could
can
be
take some
ritual.
time, and many of these that seem to have like just a faint aura of magic about them, a faint magical essence to them, are just normal, what you would consider +1 weapons, and there is a plethora of them of all kinds here.
Guys,
You
check
see-
this out. Can I try holding the axe?
Yep, sure you can. Go to make a strength check
That's crazy.
as you try to do your best Frederica cosplay.
Oh my god, it was a natural one. I don't even want to try.
Ah! You guys check this out, and you go and you reach for the axe, but it's like, it's sitting in like a bunch of the coins, but it's frozen in there, and so you can't dislodge it from the coins that it's frozen into. And everyone
Never mind.
checks you out as you do that. Oh.
I just like flick a firebolt to try to loosen the ice. You want
Are
to
you
try
still-
again?
I think it would be more embarrassing the second time.
No. Oh. There's metal armor that also seems to carry that same hint of magic to it. So you guys will be collecting stuff pretty much throughout the night if you would wish. It's up to you guys. Or you can take a long rest.
I'm gonna take that long rest.
All right.
Please.
Yeah, I guess after shoveling some coins and
Yeah.
stuff
I'm
and
exhausted. Not the
we
dragon.
probably
After that, yep. So after the initial thing, you finally get down there, and then you start to realize just the scope of the horde, and realize, okay, it's probably not going anywhere. You guys get yourselves back out, build a little campfire here in Brillgrrn's treasure hoard, and begin to take a long rest. Olaf returns some point after you have the fire going. All seems well up there. And he's looking around, looking down. Oh, it seems we've got things well under control here as well. I think we might have brought some tools with us, picks and such that might come in handy here if you want. But do feel like that spell of yours, Elevon, might be done soon, and without it, well, those up there cannot get down here, nor I back up there, at least not without some effort.
Yeah, there's probably not a whole lot of time left on it.
well, not to worry. I do have a spell that should make it easy for everyone to move through the passageway, at least on the way down. So we can fit everyone in about maybe 5-10 minutes. Should be okay.
Sounds good. And what of when we are done? Where are you off to next?
Well, I'm not sure, but now I feel like I need to see this through, so probably
The rest
to
of us will probably be from
What did you say? I couldn't hear you properly.
The rest of us will probably be going to Necroma. We have to see how Lord Fang is faring.
Yeah. How is he doing, by the
I don't know.
And we
Well,
haven't
you know.
had communication with him. Yeah, only you know. Yeah.
way? Oh, okay. Cool. Let me ask myself that real quick. All right. So you guys get done with your long rest. In the morning, the aches and sores of battle still about you, but feeling much better, much replenished. Astalos, Elevhorn Era, you prepare your spells for the day. And I guess. How were you intending on getting people down, Astalos?
I was gonna arcane gate them down because it's a distance of 500 feet, so I should be able to put one all the way at the top and then
Yep.
all the way at the bottom.
All right, that works. So you travel back through the lair with Olaf on foot, and when you get to the area where you're looking up that near sheer cliff, you cast the spell, and the Tirvektak that are still in good enough shape come through. You can see them carrying climbing gear as well as a multitude of excavating tools and items. Those that don't have stuff like picks and the like just carry hammers and their axes. And by the time Astalos gets back with Olaf and the rest, they're able to really get to work, these dozens of Tirvektak, on clearing out the rest of the treasure hoard that was not yet uncovered. So, by the end of it, and these are just rough estimates by what you are seeing and eyeballing and what Era is calculating, you have uncovered here in Brillgrrn's hoard about 100,000 gold worth of silver coins,
Jesus.
about 200,000 worth of gold in platinum pieces, a massive swath of gemstones, blue, white diamonds, and sapphires predominantly. And as you guys were going through and uncovering more and more items, Era, with your keen eye out on things that look particularly powerful, you pull to the side what ends up being a pile of about 7 or 8 magic items, pieces of armor, weaponry, or otherwise that caught your eye as special. Among them, a sword, a mask bearing the visage of a white dragon, a shield, a cloak or mantle of some kind, a stone very similar to the Ioun stones that you have come across before, a set of bracers, a set of plate armor, and what looks like a pristine white scaled grip for a weapon's handle. Now, you do not currently have the means of carrying all of the coins. By no means can you carry this many coins in your bags of holding. So either you're going to have to make a couple trips if you wanted to, or you're going to have to find something else to do with them.
Buy a bag of holding. That's what I would do with it.
Yeah, even with you guys have like three. This is considering you guys having like 3 bags of holding. Yeah.
I mean, how familiar would you
Mickey?
say that I am with locations I can teleport to safely store away this gold?
So you can. I don't think you personally have been to Met Chroma, but what was that place called? The place where Svenkrid said he would meet you guys. That town that you had come from, where the rest of you had first met Lord Feng. I forget the name.
Talon something.
Talendor. Yep. There we go.
Talendor, yeah.
So you would definitely be familiar with Talendor. If you wanted to bring them to, I guess, the wing where everything's in chaos, you would technically be familiar with that, but that's where you and Lord Feng had fled from.
Okay. Just thinking about it. Because I would be very familiar, but I don't think there's an associated object in Talendor or anything like that, so.
Don't think so.
My
There's a-
potato.
Your potato.
I don't think that he's familiar with your potato.
I mean, it's pretty
maybe
good
something
chances.
in the home, like something that like the bed that you stayed in might be a thing. I don't think that was moved or taken.
Okay. Yeah, I might be able to do that. But how much can we take now?
How much can we take now? Okay. So I'd say all of the magic items. Let's see. So it would be about 20,000 platinum pieces is what you're looking at bringing. That's a lot. And I think one of your bag of holdings is pretty full, isn't it?
Probably mine.
Yeah.
That's the most of that.
Alright. I would say that you could bring packed to the brim bags of holding. You would be leaving behind about 150,000 gold worth of coins.
So
What's
we're
with
gonna
you
make
guys?
2 trips.
Just dump it all out in the houses.
So,
Well, how much do we want to leave for, like, the white track? I know they don't, like, they haven't had use for money, but maybe they do have use for money with if they're changing. I don't know how much they're changing. Is there?
that's true.
Because if they open up trade, I mean, they have they make really nice stuff, and these potions to travel here, like, they're really great.
Maybe we should ask them. They probably have claim to some of the spoils too. I mean, they helped, right? So it's only fair. I think.
Yeah, and also, like, some of the government that sent us here probably will want some of this money. Like the people back in Metchroma. And they could send an expedition for it if they so chose to. I mean, we can
Hello,
definitely
hello.
put.
Oh.
Hi.
Sorry, I was just trying to fix my mic.
It's fixed.
Thanks. I mean, I don't think we we should, definitely carry some, but I think we just need what we need and continue moving.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, anyways, right? You said how much we would leave? Like what? Like half of it?
You are leaving about half of the just coinage. Yeah.
Well, that's still
Even with the gold.
150K.
Yes.
That's a lot of money in D&D.
It's an
Maybe they
ancient
can
white
hold
dragon.
for
Yeah, let's all retire, guys.
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
uh,
Just
Okay.
buy some real estate. Let's invest.
Okay.
Very well could.
What we doing then? We doing the okay. We taking what we can and then leaving the rest for the white dragons and whoever wants to take it.
So,
I'm okay with that
Maybe
if
they
anything.
can hold a small portion for us if we ever were to come back. Maybe. Oh, you know, we can invest in making a statue of ourselves. I know that sounds
There you
weird,
go.
but I promise, it's important. At
It's
least
Yeah,
important.
it's very important. Yeah. Yes, it's very important.
Mhm.
I need that spell.
We need what? Statues? Making statues of
Yeah.
ourselves?
Well,
Contingency.
right? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, for
Wait,
contingency, basically. Invest into contingency for the two of us. Thank you.
Okay, I thought you guys were just being a bit, conceited heroes.
There's a
which, I was
reason.
fine
No,
with.
no, 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 no.
I was fine with it.
No, there's a reason.
No, I was like, okay, let's make
Thankfully,
some.
there's a reason.
It's a small statuette. A small
Oh,
one.
a small statuette of yourselves.
Yeah.
Carved from ivory and decorated with gems worth at least 1,500 gold. Well, you guys have plenty of gems now.
Yeah. And we still got
Yes.
ivory from those tusks.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah.
You can make like a few each. You can have all your Horcruxes all over the place.
Start a gospel.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Contingency. Nice. Good to know.
Oh,
Oh,
no, he's on to
I
us.
fucked up.
I kept it in the DMs.
Well, how are you to expect, like, no, I did this, I swear. You just didn't know about it. How would that work?
That's true.
That would be terrible.
You would have just thought we were conceited.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I want a small statuette of myself. That would have been fine.
So that they always remember who I am.
Wouldn't you want a bigger statue for that, or?
Marketable. Who
Oh,
knows?
okay, gotcha. Starting our own brand of Barbie doll.
Only 1,500.
It's 1,500 gold. That's not that much. You guys have you can do that like
No.
a
She
lot
said
of times
marketable.
now. Yeah,
It's
only
just-
1,500 gold.
That would explain the different sizes.
Well, yeah, we
I
wouldn't.
can't believe it.
We would sell a cheaper version, for
Of
the
course.
masses.
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
pores.
yeah,
For the
whoa, whoa,
pores,
whoa, whoa.
yeah.
You can do that.
Oh, you're just trying to bankrupt every family in Draconia.
You just like appear in some random family's living room. Is that how that works?
Just some little girl like, oh, Era, I wish you were real. And then somewhere on the other side of the world, Era just dies and it's like,
No!
hi, little girl. How's it going? Is that how the spell works? I don't know.
Wishes do come true.
No, it's just
Oh,
a
no,
contingency spell.
contingency.
Yeah.
There
But
was another
technically, if we did something like that, then
I thought there
I could
was a
teleport to
spell.
it.
I thought there was a spell that was
There
like,
is.
There
It's
is,
higher.
yeah.
yeah, that's probably higher
Whoa,
than
whoa,
6th
whoa.
level, yeah.
It's isn't it Fulcrum? No. It's one
There's
with
a 8th
the
and 9th
revive
level
one.
version.
Yeah, the revive one. Yeah.
That's what I thought we were talking about. Okay.
But I think it's a human-sized like
A statue. There you go.
body. I think it's a human
Oh, you
body
need an actual body?
that you create. Yeah.
Okay. So, are you guys just teleporting out? Are you reaching out to anybody while you're here? I know that Era had mentioned the sending spell. And some people
Yeah.
mentioned Lord Fang.
Ah.
Are you sending to Lord Fang?
No.
Okay.
You can
yeah,
do
'cause-
that.
How?
How?
You don't have sending? You didn't prepare it? Wait, you don't have it?
I didn't have it prepared. No.
What?
Oh. What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was So you
I
woke
mean-
up this morning and were like, nah, I don't need it.
I wasn't thinking
I've-
about it.
I was under the impression he had the amulet that made us not be able to contact him. Am I wrong?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the amulet doesn't let him get contacted by any sort of like he can't get message or like he can't be the
I
target
don't
of
think it
divination or
was
anything like that.
Divination. Yeah, it was
Yeah, I'm not
divination.
sure if is sending divination.
I don't think sending is
No.
I don't know. I mean, we can assume I
It's
we could-
communication.
No, sending
Oh,
is
so I
evocation.
can.
You
That's
can
crazy.
message him, yeah.
And you can use sending without harming the rest of your party.
That's crazy.
It's
'Cause
crazy.
It's evocation, yeah. you
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
sculpt. You can sculpt.
You can
that
sculpt your
so-
sending.
Yeah, I have no sending spell, so you know, that's all you.
Power move.
Oh, he just doesn't
Yeah.
have it.
I don't have it. Yeah.
What a guy.
Oh, you
We
just
need to
don't
fix
have it.
this.
Yeah.
We
You
have the money.
You
Anyways.
got the money now.
Yeah. Learn all the things. Yeah.
Okay, this does take priority. So, what do you want me to say exactly? I'm not really good with my words, and I don't want to surprise him.
Well, I would think that we should open up with what we did here and that we slayed Brillgrrn.
Maybe not that.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe not that.
Why not?
That.
I'm gonna turn towards Durand. Okay, so what should we say?
Do we not trust
Tell him.
thing?
No, not that. Although, still can't be too sure, anyways. Just. I'm not sure if any of this can be intercepted. Probably best to be as. s- Not specific
General?
as possible. Just yes, say we're
could-
done here. The issue has been resolved. Or things over
pickle jar
wherever
has been
you
opened.
are.
The pickle jar
Not
has
like
been
that.
opened.
Not that much either.
So you're trying to? You're trying to like secret code that you guys have
Not
killed
like a
Brillgrrn
cr-
without saying that you killed Brillgrrn with those words?
could-
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, we could
Like,
also
mission
find out.
objective ultimate objective complete. You know, we're done here, like that kind of thing, or
Exactly.
I don't
Not like
I
super
think-
code, but like.
okay. So you're not trying to hide the fact that you slayed Brillgrrn. You're just trying to not say those words.
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to understand myself.
Even though all the children know, anyways. Presumably. But yeah, that's
Right.
true. We don't want to put him at risk.
That's an assumption.
I mean, the
Maybe
man.
we should find out his status first. You know, see how he's doing before we drop any information on him.
That's right. You're right, bro. Just let him know how he's doing. You know.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. How are you?
Okay, well, hold on.
Holding.
So,
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to remember. He went to Met Chroma, was it?
That's the capital. Yep.
Okay.
That's what he told you.
You could announce that he has failed and we are still alive. No, I think we trust him.
That would
You have failed. We're still alive.
Would I know any code words to send to him?
I don't think so.
Ah, okay.
I
Well,
don't know. You weren't.
Can I send a message to Lanissa first?
Okay.
Basically just doing the same thing. I'm not saying what we're doing. This is the era. As you know. How are things faring on your end? Anything new going on that I should know about?
Plenty of goings on. Lots of things that I would like to discuss with other members of the Academy. This advisor Tempest has shown me a lot of what it is that they do here in this city. Nothing new outside of that.
I was just kind of thinking, trying to calculate if she should respond or continue to focus on Lord Fang. I'll send another spell.
To whom?
I'm thinking, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know why. It could be nothing. I could be worrying over nothing, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna send a message to Lord Fang.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember me, this is Era. How are things faring on your end? Have you reached Metchroma yet? Any updates?
This is good to hear from you, Era. Yes, I have reached Metchroma, and I have begun to make plans for that which we have discussed prior. That you're reaching out to me means you've either succeeded in your goal or have not attempted its undertaking yet. Would you care to elaborate which is true? That's it.
I'll send another message. The weather and the environment isn't what we expected, so it's taking a bit longer. We'll update again when there is one.
I see. Very well. I'm going to continue on my end as if you were successful, as if you are not, well, let's not think about if you are not, I suppose. That's it.
I'm sorry. I'm just not sure yet. But we should head to Metchroma, right? Isn't that the plan?
Well, yeah, we got to find Sven. I mean, we'll meet Sven in Talendor, right?
I'm not sure if it's beneficial not to really say anything yet, but maybe when we get closer. Or I'll teach you the spell and you can do it.
I think you might have the paper and stuff still.
I guess we'll do it later. I don't know if I want to teach him right this very moment. It's going to take time.
Yeah, it would take time. About 3 hours,
Well-
I think. It's his 3rd level spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to wait 3 hours? But,
Later.
I mean, you're still gathering stuff like this. Is you guys didn't gather 150,000 gold worth of coins in the span of an hour.
Oh, in that case, then yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So while the Tirvik talk, Daran and Elevorn, if you guys are wanting to help, you can teach him the spell. You do have the paper and inks still, right, Era?
Yeah, I do. I have
Okay.
still a lot.
All right. So mark off 300 gold worth of that.
Bueno. The debt continues.
Okay, just give me a few platinum pieces and we'll
True.
And you teach him the spell.
you doing?
So you now have the sending spell in your book, Astalos.
Thanks for teaching me. I can understand why you weren't, why you didn't want to say everything. But I'll reach out again once I think it's safe, and I'll let him know what we've accomplished.
I don't know if the time has made me more paranoid of people. But just, for us to be safer, I think.
I understand. And I'm sure he would too, given his profession.
So, when the time comes that you guys are ready to go, are you going to try to teleport to Talendor then, Astalos?
I would first want to make sure that all the white dragonborn that came with us could go back up safely, because I'm not just gonna leave them
Sure.
figure out how to get back up. Bye. So,
So the day continues. You guys gather up your spoils, the rest of the coins left to the Tyr Victak, who calls like, "I never had use for money before, but if we are to move in a new direction and actually begin to integrate ourselves with the rest of Draconia, could very much come in useful." And so some of, if not the rest of the coin that was left unable to be carried by you all is hauled to where Astalos you would create the arcane gate and allow them safe travels back up. So you have now your loot, all of that. You're standing near this warbling portal that you had cast, Astalos. Olaf and Cole still on the bottom with the four of you there. There is a lot that needs to be done for my people. But I'm sure, I will make sure, that when the time comes that you need us, we'll be ready. You know where to find us anyhow.
Well, I hope on our travels we'll be hearing tales of the Hirvaktok.
If what you had said about what you're doing is true, I doubt our paths won't cross again sooner rather than later. Now, in the meantime, if our people were to move, I was thinking of taking us to the wing. That is where you said most of the fighting was to be done, or was going on, yes.
More than likely.
Then that is where we shall go. And gives the four of you a nod. See part of his head over the missing eye has been bandaged up. And him and Olaf walk through the portal. And in the next moment, you see them a couple 100 feet up, looking down at you. The final wave. They follow the other members of the Tirvertak further out and back towards Fjordheim. Presumably. What are the four of you doing? And are you just leaving the entirety of Brillgrrn's corpse here in her lair?
I mean, what do you want me to do? Carry it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Um,
Yes, I do.
Just
Carry it.
plop it into Talendor, just.
We should take our head, or at least remove it from here.
It's gonna sound really weird, but I kind of want her horn. The horn. A horn. Maybe some. Okay. I mean,
Maybe some scales, yeah. This is do it all. What? Okay. Hold on.
I have a dagger.
Can I
dagger.
teleport a dead body? I don't think I don't think I can do a gargantuan body.
Probably not the entire bit of. I would allow you to teleport her head, as I've established. That's about the size of one of you guys. It's a giant head, about as tall as one of you guys, probably bigger itself. But says creatures or a single object that you can see within range.
Perfect.
So you can
Wow.
teleport an object.
Is it? Is
You'd
a
have to wait
corpse an
another day,
object?
I think.
Yeah.
Yes, a corpse is an object. Yes.
Yeah. I can only do it. I can only do it one time because I had to waste my 7th spell slot. Well, actually, if I
So you
Didn't
like
you
you
long
just
rest? Wait, what did you do?
how many 7th level spell slots do you have? Just the
I had-
one, right?
50.
I had to do my 6th and my 7th to teleport people down and then back up
Oh.
because it only lasts 10 minutes.
So you have to wait anyway.
Yeah, I did that. Well, I could do a short rest, I guess, and get a 7th spell slot back and then teleport.
How
no.
do you get a 7th? You can't get a 7th level spell.
You should
How do you
teach
get
me
that on a short
teleport
rest?
while we're at it.
Oh, because of the
Arcane
Does
recovery.
an
I
arcane
think
recovery
that goes above 5.
does that not cap? Yeah, it caps at 5,
Oh.
I think.
Oh, okay, well then. Oh, I thought it was always whatever you can use up to your highest spell lot or
Might be wrong.
divvy
Let
it
me
up.
see.
Yeah, equal to less than 8.
Once per day. When you finish a short rest, you can.
I still
choose
can't
expense
do
spell
it.
slots.
Yeah, still wouldn't be
Ah.
able to.
None of the slots can be 6th or higher.
Oh, okay.
Combined level equal to or less than your wizard level, and none can be 6th or higher.
Oh, okay. So no. I mean, then can't do it anyways.
Yep.
So I could teleport one time and then try to teleport back and then go again or whatever after a day.
Teleport one time.
Yeah, I can either teleport everyone one time to Talendor,
Yep.
then I have to do a long rest and use my 7th spell slot to teleport
go
back,
back.
and then my 8th to
Seven-
go.
to teleport. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Be a few days. You might end up spending a. Wait,
It'll be.
you have an 8th.
I have an 8th right now, so I can
So
teleport
all
us
you have to
out.
do is it's up to 8 people or an object, right? So you just have to teleport whatever piece of Brillgrrn or like the Brillgrrn's head, and then you guys just follow after that. 7th and 8th would be done, but you do need 2.
Oh no, I only have an 8th.
You would need 2. I'm saying, so you're looking
Yeah.
at another long rest here.
Oh
And if
yeah,
you're-
yeah.
If you're trying to harvest bits of the gargantuan white dragon and sever the head as well, on top of all of the like excavating and looting that you guys have done today, that would bring you guys to a full day's work and ready to rest again anyway.
Okay.
So, are you doing that? Are you taking her head?
I was just. I know
What if
this
we
is
polymorphed
not.
it?
What'd you say, Elevon?
I was just thinking of Harrington, that's all. And he had that lantern that brought things back to life, and I don't want to fight Brillgrrn again. Because that was pretty awful in Brushburn, where we're fighting through all those skeletons and... Ugh. And the tomb. That wasn't fun either.
And yeah, we just make sure she can't come back any which way.
So that's why I set her head, because, you know, without that, I don't think that there would be much point. I mean, sure, she could be headless, but she wouldn't know where she was going, but destruction is destruction, I suppose.
That would make sense. I would hate something like, you know, a headless dragon to be flopping around. But the head is a good idea.
I mean, I know that we don't want to waste a lot of time, but I was just thinking that, you know...
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, her mic broke.
Yeah, I
That's crazy.
just muted her, so let me know when that's done.
I think it's good.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is everything okay?
I don't know. It's just random. I just have to reset it.
Alrighty then. Ow.
It will be
Oh.
okay.
What's up?
We do that then. We just take the head of Brillgrrn.
Sweet.
Regardless of the
Alright.
amount of time it takes.
Alright. So. You go through the process of severing Brillgrrn's head from the body, and it is a process. It takes you beyond the time that you would normally have laid down to rest, but you do get it down in time to get 5-6 hours of sleep. Morning comes, you prepare your new set of spells, sending maybe, teleport definitely. What are you guys doing?
We
You
put
have
it on.
You put the head on?
I'm sorry. Did we establish a long rest in between?
Yes.
Okay. So before we do the long rest, can I send a message to my sister?
Yep.
And it's just gonna be general, like, any updates? Are you hurt? Do you know where you are?
Not hurt, no. Things have changed, or are slowly changing. Don't get me wrong, the dragons are still a threat, but people are starting to organize. Not so.
We'll use a higher spell slot.
Mhm.
That's good news, but make sure to continue keeping yourself safe. We were successful on our end too.
Did she know what you guys were trying to do?
I don't think so. No, I didn't say
Okay.
anything to her.
Yeah. Well, that's good. suppose, little sister. You needn't worry about me. Everything's fine.
I'll send one more message.
Mm-hmm.
It's not entirely safe, or it's cold. But it's improved. Safer-ish.
Well, I wasn't planning on making the trip down there myself. I'd recommend you get out of there. There's nothing for you down there. But if you're fine, if you say you're fine, then well, that's good. If you ever find yourself on the wing, just let me know.
Yeah, Era's pretty relieved. A little bit.
And so, the long rest begins. The four of you and the severed head of Brillgrrn. Scattered treasures around you. You get another long rest and wake up in the morning. Prepare your spells. Any more messages
No, I'm good.
wanting to go out this morning? Astalos, want to take your new fancy sending spell for a spin?
Sure.
Alright. Who are you sending a message to?
I'll send. A message to. It's been a couple days, right now.
Well, it's been 1 day
1 day?
since Era sent her message. It's been a couple days since you slayed Brillgrrn.
Okay. Mm. Then maybe I don't know if I should do it yet. Well, you know what? Whatever happens, happens.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll send a message to Lord Feng.
Okay. Didn't realize that Astalos didn't trust him either. Okay.
No, it's just because I don't want to. Since everybody else is like, kind of apprehensive about it, I wouldn't want to just kind of like I'm considerate of their feelings. I guess if that's what it is. Yeah, as we hear the slam on the desk, just
No, I'm cleaning my keyboard. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
What?
Damn you, Astalos! Damn you!
Wait, what would Astalos do? Do what he would do. You got this. I believe in you. Make the right choice. Stick true to you.
okay.
Alright.
Okay. Lord Feng, it's Astalos. We've completed our objective. I trust everything's going well on your end.
Astalos, my boy, that is good to hear. Yes, the weather up there cleared. Well, the weather down there cleared sooner than expected. Plans on my end were contingent on your success. If you've not returned already, do so with some evidence that you have accomplished your task. By the time you get to Metchroma, all the pieces will be in place.
Guessing that's it, right?
Yep.
I think that's enough. I don't think I need to send them another one.
Okay. So, where are you trying to teleport to?
I would try to teleport us to, I guess, yeah, Talendor is the place I'd be most familiar with,
Mm-hmm.
since I've been there for a little bit, so, don't want any weird mishaps happening, you know.
Yeah, it should be fine. So,
Yeah.
the first thing you do would be to teleport the head of Brillgrrn. Guessing. That would kind of have to be the order. You can't teleport yourselves and then teleport it.
Okay.
So you said it would have to be 2 spells: one to teleport the head, and one to teleport the rest of you behind it.
Okay.
All right.
We do that.
Okay. So you cast the spell, Talendor, and you guys watch as the head of Brillgrrn is wreathed in blue-white threads before vanishing before your eyes. Astalos, Elevorn, Nedadian, Durand, you gather around Astalos, you cast the teleport spell. Could you please roll a D100 for me?
Alright. Do I even have a D100 here? I guess would I just roll like 5d20s? That work? I don't know if that's really the
No.
same thing. Yeah.
Do you not have percentile dice?
I don't. I could probably get it on
Uh,
Google or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just roll a D100 off Google or something.
Just do 2d10s.
Well, which one would be? How would you determine which one is the? The first one's the tens place. The second one's the ones.
1 in 100. 1 in 10, I'm sorry. I would use 2d10s.
Oh, Google doesn't have it, or
No,
No.
there's not. 2d10s.
2d10s? Okay.
Yeah.
You tell me how to read it,
So,
cause I don't know.
so the first one is going to be your percentile dice, and the second one is going to be your normal D10. So just let me know what the first one is.
Okay, I'll just do it one at a time then, cause the 3,
Okay.
and the second one is 5.
All right. So, a few moments later, how long does the spell take to cast?
I think it's
Just an action. Okay.
I think it's just an action, yeah.
Yeah. So it's just a few seconds after you had cast the head of Brillgrrn away. The 4 of you follow up, and you are in an open area in the center of Talendor, standing not too far away from Brillgrrn's severed head, which has drawn the surprised attention of a passerby of the town. Not here long enough for a huge hoopla to have been stirred up, but definitely surprising to just have an ancient white dragon head plopped into the middle of the town. But you guys are here in Talendor. That certainly is a way to make an entrance. I'll take it that everything went well then. As Svenkrid walks up to you guys.
You could take that as a statement as well, I suppose.
That's quite impressive. Wow. I sorry that I was not there at your side. But it seems you all are no worse for wear, at the very least. Where to now?
Well, back to Macroma.
Back to Metchroma. I will go procure us a cart capable of trekking that thing across. Does Lord Feng know of does Lord Feng know?
I don't believe so. Or I was a bit ambiguous with it.
Can I hear that conversation or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just... Dang, I don't even know if I should keep it to myself.
Well, I don't know if we could transport this thing the same way that we normally travel. We'd have to find an exceptionally large tree to bring it through via Hellethorn's magics. But it also might not be the worst thing to have people see the four of you. Walking back on Metchroma with the defeated remnants of one of the children in your stead. But that's up to you.
Well, I guess as I said before, we're sticking with the whole making a statement thing.
Then I shall go and procure that cart. And he does so. You guys have a little time that you can spend in Talendor, not much to do here before you are on the road for Metchroma. And at that, we will take a break and I will give you guys some of your magic-y items. Huzzah. Alright, so you guys have in just raw coinage 150,000 gold worth, predominantly in silver pieces. These are all of your magic items that you have acquired.
100 and silver. Can I just say it's in platinum?
It's silver and platinum.
Give you these in the middle then.
You go 100,000 in silver, which is a lot. 100,000 gold and silver. That's a million silver pieces. Maybe I let you guys carry too much.
1 million silver pieces. Then do the math. How much is that for platinum?
5,000.
And 50k in platinum.
Maybe we'll go backward. 50. So that's gold worth. So it is 100. Maybe we'll go back the other way around. Okay. So there we go. So now it's only 500,000 silver pieces. There we go. That's it.
Okay.
100,000 gold worth of blue-white diamonds, 50,000 gold worth of sapphires, and 25,000 gold worth of white diamonds.
We got so much stuff.
My God, all the revivifies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could ever want.
So that's the 4-way split. If you decided to split 150k equal into 4 pieces,
I'm trying to.
37,500 each.
Can I even
Saw.
hold that much?
Probably not.
I need a bag of holding.
You would need yeah.
Yeah.
You need a black bag holding. There's an item in
I have
there.
an idea. How about
That.
I share the space in my bag, but you carry it?
It's not like the bag of holding weighs anymore.
Oh, in that case,
In that case,
I'll hold it.
In that case, I'll just hold it for and good luck. All right, so all of those items are things that just can be looked up, except for one, the white scale. Well, there's a. Hold on.
Now Era's my sugar mommy. Feels bad.
10% entrance per day per hour.
Whoa!
10% interest per day per hour in the day.
Oh, jeez.
Renting space isn't free.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so all of those are items that can be looked up except for the white scale grip of the tyrant.
It's gonna take me a second to throw this all into.
Are you clicking one by one 1,000,000 silver pieces? It's gonna take you a while, yeah.
No, not the clicking one by one, 1,000,000 souls. What's the name of it? Oh, that's.
So this is the item I
mean,
was talking to you about, David.
Yeah.
I had already kind of had an idea for something similar. It's not quite what you said, but
Trying to read through this is. Let me see. Okay, so. Wait, what? It's a sword or what?
it's a
grip?
weapon grip. It's the grip. It's like the leather that wraps around the handle of a sword or a weapon. It's that. It's the
Oh.
grip. So it's not like a handle. It's something that would. To attune to this item, you must wrap it around the handle of the weapon you wish to attach it to.
Ah, I see. Okay. I would just. I could attach it to like my already short sword and it would make it more stuff, I guess,
Yeah.
or something like that, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. See this? That's a.
Or if you had a long sword, it would make it a light and finesse longsword.
But I don't.
There are, like I said, there are plenty. You guys have a slew of +1 magic items in there. There was definitely a long sword or 5.
A long sword of 5, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would be
just a +1 though. Just a normal +1.
+1, and then I would add that to it. Okay.
Add this stuff to it. Yes, add these properties to it. I don't think that, and +1 weapons, they don't require attunement. They're just +1 weapons.
Okay. I was just wondering because if I attune it to the blade of silver and bronze, then I would do a 1d6 plus d8 plus d8? Is that?
So it's once a turn for this one's thing, right?
Yeah.
Let me see
So-
the blade. A d6 plus a d8 is just the blade. Yeah, it would be.
Oh, hey, I know that mantle.
Yes, you do.
Oh wow, Samantha.
It was always showing up here even before you mentioned it.
Really?
why I
That's
said-
funny.
Yeah, I think you, but you want, it's in the wrong campaign, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this is pretty cool. Okay, I gotta think about this one.
I don't know.
What?
Then I don't know what's there. It's for the spellcasters that don't have any melee stuff. I mean, an animated shield's not bad for a druid, I don't think, because it's just you don't wear it. It's just
Yeah.
there.
I was looking at that. I was like, that looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
My squirrel with his shield hovering around it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Alright. Well, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay. Eden. That's it. This is I have to add. Almost all of those actually are not in fucking. What's this thing of a big jigger?
What are you attuned to right now?
Right now, I was attuned to the. I mean, I unattuned them because I was thinking about it, but I was
Yeah.
attuned to the Ruby of the War Mage and the Blade of Silver and Bronze and the Heart of the Frost Giant. But
Yeah. Are you thinking of dropping that heart, or what are you thinking of dropping?
I
The
was
ruby,
both.
or
I was thinking of
both?
dropping both, but I don't know anymore because I mean that would lock me into just having only one weapon out at a time. Well, not
Yeah.
always, but sometimes for certain things, like
Yeah. So are you thinking of like taking one of the +1 longswords and putting the grip on it?
I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, dang, like I don't know if that's gonna be better than the Blade of Silver and
Well, you could still have
Bronze.
the blade of silver and bronze. Can't you dual wield?
I could, but I can't dual wield with Oh, it gives it a light
Yeah.
property. You said okay,
Mhm.
so technically I could.
So
Okay,
it does give the longsword the light and finesse properties because it doesn't have heavy.
okay.
So what the grip does is if it has heavy, like a two-handed sword or whatever, it would strip it of that heavy property. If it doesn't have heavy, it gives it the light and finesse, and if it already has light or finesse, it gives it the throne property.
Should have shown this to
I mean, it doesn't remove the two-handed bit of it.
Yeah.
Heavy is just a property that really is just there to fuck over smaller, tiny creatures.
I see. I see.
It is kind of, yeah. It really does fuck over tiny creatures.
Smaller, tiny creatures.
Yeah.
Except for, yeah.
Unless you're a
If you want-
barbarian, I think, right? That's the only way you circumvent being tiny.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Oh,
Just
I think it's just
barbarians?
the giant one, the giant barbarian one. I think
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
you could be a bigger gnome.
So if you wanted to be like a pixie barbarian with a great axe, that doesn't really work because of the heavy property.
Unless you're the fucking giant barbarian subclass or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
to make
the only
yourself-
way.
Only way.
That's so bad. Oh man. Okay.
Just dual wield axes as a barbarian.
Yeah.
That's true, I guess.
No, Olaf from League of Legends.
Yeah. Or kind of like Cole from this game.
Koloff.
Or
Koloff. Yeah.
Cole was
Cole
dual
had a
wielding axes?
warhammer and he had a warhammer and a battle axe. He was dual wielding though. Yeah. A one-handed battle axe and a one-handed warhammer.
Well, then I. Okay.
I mean, what does the ruby thing do for you? Is that like Constitution saving throws? I think it's basically kind of like a cheap warcaster.
You told me that I needed it to be able to dual wield without.
Dual wield and cast your spells, right?
Yeah.
Because it makes your weapon a focus. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for whenever I need to,
Yeah.
use somatic components or whatever. I mean, that's a component.
Material
Material
components.
components, yeah.
Yep. Which, do you have stuff that you're doing often that requires material components?
That's what I'm trying to look at now. Because I think there is stuff, but.
I don't see where I have
Booming uses the actual weapon you're already holding, so that doesn't matter.
So that's fine.
Yeah, that one doesn't matter, yeah. It'll stop me from using Fireball and all that much.
Fireball requires it. But honestly, how often do you use Fireball in combat?
Not that often. It would stop me from using something like
Never.
Hypnotic Pattern.
Yeah.
Never used fireball.
Yeah. It's because it's almost. I haven't been in a situation where it's better than just whacking things with my sword.
Yeah.
Yet. I wouldn't be able to use Wall of Force. I wouldn't be able to use. Yeah, it limits a lot of utility spells,
without
I guess.
putting away a weapon, yeah, but
Yeah.
you still have like a free whatever to use that. Which, if you're putting up a wall of force, you kind of have like some time to get your weapons back out if you wanted to.
That's true. Oh, it does give me. But I mean, technically, I could still just stay attuned to it and dual wield. I guess a +1 longsword plus the white skill grip of the tyrant.
Yeah.
If I went that route, and
Like it's a +1, but it's only a +1, but with that grip on it, it also is like, a +1 plus a D8 once a turn, which is really good. That's like better than a +3 on average, but it's only once a turn.
and then the Mistral Mantle. Let me see what this is again. Ah,
I think you want to be close to things for. That might actually not be bad on Elavorn either if she wanted to be close to stuff.
yeah, that's actually really good for not me. Okay.
Some kind of tank, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could tank, but yeah,
Yeah.
pseudo tank.
Resistance to cold damage when you move within 5 feet of a creature has to succeed on a DC 14 saving throw or take a D6 cold damage and be knocked prone. And as an action, you can invoke the rune to cast Sleet Storm with it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just tell other
Yeah.
people you can't really cast. Not good.
You can't really cast that good. I don't know what Elavorn currently has attuned, though.
The prayer beads,
Mhm.
twig of the first tree, and my phoenix bark armor.
Okay. So what would you be giving up first? The prayer beads, maybe? I don't know. Those have come in useful, but...
Well,
You can use
If I
practically every spell in there, right?
I don't know if
point?
she has Greater Restoration.
Why?
You might... Have you guys... maybe at 17th level.
I said maybe at 7th level. 20th level paladin. I don't have greater restoration.
No.
And half cast.
Druids do get it, though. Druids do get Greater Resto, yeah.
Perfect. Elavorn always
I think it's
making up
just
for my
free, though.
shortcoming.
Plus, it doesn't require the spell components, which, I mean, you guys have plenty of diamonds now, so I guess that's not as big of a deal. Because it does take 100 gold worth of diamond dust, which the spell
Oh, wow.
consumes. Anyways, are we ready to get back into it? Uh-huh. Excellent.
No.
No.
And that was very close to the... Damn, I can't play. I can play this, though.
Why, though?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Inspired.
I just
What?
I don't know why I wouldn't just put the wide skill grip on my short sword.
Yeah, I mean, if you're planning
To
on
throw it.
just... Yeah, you can throw it now.
Yeah, I
it
know. I
doesn't
just
come- It doesn't come back to you, but you
it
can
doesn't
throw
come
it.
back to me though. Yeah, I just said I don't know why I wouldn't put it on there. Yeah.
And just keep your Shadow Blade as the offhand?
Potentially. Yeah. Because then at least I would get a turn of a. If I booming blade. I
Hold
could
on.
booming blade for
What's your rinky dinky little short sword do? Let me see.
what? Your rinky dinky.
Yeah, rinky dinky short sword. An additional D8 of force damage. So what is that?
Rinky dink little short sword. What do you
Rinky
mean?
dink. Rinky dink.
He
This
doesn't
is
even know what it is.
he
You don't
he
even
gave
know what it is.
he gave me. This is like a pseudo. Like this is at least a rare. I know that's. I mean, a very rare sword in my eyes. Little
It
more than
says
what
rare,
you.
bro.
Well,
The short sword rare.
it's a custom
just
item.
Rare.
It's a custom item that Zen made, I think.
Oh, it
So
exists.
It exists. Oh, okay, well.
Yeah, I don't think he's so clever. Look at that
Wow.
smug face.
What do you mean?
The blade of silver and bronze. Okay, well. It exists.
D8
but-
of force damage, what is a D6? Double stack that. So D6 and a D8. Charge to gain hit points, but you never get hurt anyways. You never use that either way.
I used it the last time. I used
One
it
time.
the last session.
One time.
Like 2 or 3 times he did it like back to back.
Like one time.
Okay.
If-
Well, now at least he'll remember. It's on the top of his mind now.
Now
'cause
it's on the
he's
top
like-
of his mind, yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's like bless.
You're like, don't use the sword at all. You're telling him to get rid of the short sword.
And now he's gonna want to use it even more. See, this is reverse psychology here, truly.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying, if it already has a D6 plus a D8, and once a turn I can put a D8 of ice damage on it, why wouldn't I just? I could then do a booming blade that does a
for
metric fuck ton of damage.
for for nothing. You don't need a longsword.
What happened?
He says
Yeah,
you
for
don't need a
nothing.
long sword.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what. That's what I'm.
Just-
I wouldn't.
Well, if
Just
you-
put it on
yeah.
there.
You can have the long sword there. Just, I mean,
In
no. If you
case,
don't
yeah.
have the grip attached, then it's not really as great for you, because it would be a strength weapon.
Yeah, exactly. I could have it in my inventory, sure, if I ever wanted to switch it over or something. But
Yeah. I was saying, like, if ever the situation came up where you didn't want to use Shadow Blade.
yeah. Exactly. So, but even then, wouldn't the? Because I get a D8 on every hit with the. That's what I'm saying. Like the short sword is a D6 to D8 on every hit. So like even if I didn't, like just the average damage would probably end up being more than the plus one, the one D8 and then like an extra hit.
Probably, yeah. The other thing that you have to note is that it's more than just the extra D8 on damage. It's also kind of like a D8 of bless as well, so it helps your accuracy too.
Oh, this still helps my accuracy. Well,
The grip.
Yeah, you
the
roll a
grip
D8
does
and add the number rolled to the attack
to
roll.
the attack roll, and then if it hits, you add that D8 result as cold damage.
okay, plus the hit too. Okay. I didn't understand that part. Okay, so
Yeah. So when you attack, you can choose to use it. You roll a D8. You add that number to your attack roll. Then if it hits, you do the attack's damage as normal, plus the number you rolled on the D8 as cold damage.
okay, so yeah, then it would be insanely good to use that with my with the short sword, because then I could do potentially the D6 plus the D8 plus another D8 plus 2D8 from a booming blade.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of just burst damage on a booming blade.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would use that with the blade of silver and bronze. Is a created item? Are you trolling me? But I don't know that. I thought that was Zen made that item.
Which
So
item?
if you look at the coding
Wait,
for
what
it,
item?
I didn't make it fancy. I just pulled it out of the fucking list.
Oh,
Wait, the blade of silver and bronze?
I
Yeah,
thought that was you that made that.
I thought it was too. What are you talking about?
now that
Really?
exists.
Maybe because you created it in the list, because I can't find it. If
Find
you
it?
made it, then maybe. Oh.
Maybe I made it.
I
Maybe
think
yeah, it
I
seems
made
like
it.
you made
Zen
it,
didn't
like-
make it. Zen
Yeah.
didn't make it. I made it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said, dude, can you make a
I made this.
fucking a sword for Astolo?
I made this.
Please.
You made this?
I was like, what are you talking
I
about?
made
That
this.
thing. I was like, I don't think I pulled that from something else.
Yeah, he
Because like
definitely-
I gave him other options too, which were definitely not.
He gave me a scimitar plus 2 as an option. I remember, and I'm like, tempting. But then I'm like, yo,
Mhm.
but that short sword though. Yeah.
Go.
Why
I
it's
made
so
this.
cute.
You made this? I made it.
All right,
Yeah,
right.
I
Go
don't
get
know.
it. All right.
All right. Anyways, are you guys?
Well, say
I'll
hi
be
to
it.
everybody. We've been discussing this whole entire
Oh,
time.
cool. Thank you. Hi. Thanks for
Hello.
the heads up.
I didn't even know.
been a while.
I made this. I made this. You made this?
I made this.
I made this.
Oh my god. We all made this. Oh my...
Excellent. Mice is broken. Moik is broken.
Nice.
Moik. Is everyone okay? Is everyone good?
Yeah.
Is Nemo okay? She was messaging me saying that she could just hear static. Hold on. I think Nemo's headset is busted or something. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
All these audio problems. How dare it?
I understand what you're
Damn
saying.
them.
Good. I brought back the audio just before anyone heard any of that. Perfect.
What about my producer being abusive?
Oh
I muted that.
no.
They can't hear you. They can only hear me right now. And right now, I'm the only person saying the absolute truth. So hear me out. Anything that you hear once I hit this unmute button is an absolute fabrication.
Wow. Wow.
Truly.
I mean, isn't it though? We're creating the story. So.
Exactly. See, she gets it.
Are we back yet?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so as I was saying, Dune is a great guy. Anyway. Alright, so welcome back. You guys are in the small town of Talendor, having teleported the head of the ancient white dragon Brillgrrn, and then following it yourselves. You met up with Svenkrid, the silver dragonborn paladin, and he was going to go procure a cart for your long travel back towards Metchroma. Last you had left Metchroma to come here, you did so mostly in your windwalking mist form, so you traveled and skipped over a lot of the countryside and area that separates Metchroma from Talendor. But now with the hulking head of the Frozen Tyrant here, unless you have another means of getting it back to Metchroma, it looks like good old-fashioned horse and buggy is the way to go. So, you guys resupply on provisions here in Talendor. Your newly acquired and attained fortune resting in your bags of holding, and maybe some of it as well in the cart itself as you are sorting through some of these trinkets and items, pulling out interesting bits of treasure, silver chalices, an ivory drinking cup inlaid with gemstones and gold filigree, and many other pieces of really nice artisan craftsmanship. Alongside the plethora of silver and platinum pieces, the gemstones ranging in hue from white to blue, diamonds, sapphires making up the bulk of them. Begin to travel northward out of Talendor. Svenkrid at the reins. I'm sure you're going to hear this question a lot in the days to come. But before we draw all that attention to ourselves, tell me, what happened?
Well, you see, you were there for part of it the first time we met her, and then we went and fought giants with the White Dragonborn. But maybe we leave the White Dragonborn out of the story. But we were at the White Dragonborn, and we went to kill Fenrir the wolf. I think you were there for that too. And then
Yes.
we came back, and then we had to punch. No, wait, we had to fight. Durand had to fight Olaf to the death, and he did. I mean, not to the death. To the not death, because Cole saved Olaf, and then Cole had to get punched a lot by like everybody in the entire village, including us, because now we are them. I mean, we are part of the tier Vektok. And then we started getting ready. Well, after that, Cole is now there. I forgot the word. He's their leader, though.
Brilliord? Baloo? Brilliord?
Nope, that's League of Legends.
Oh, is that? It's League of Legends?
Yeah.
Jarl.
Fjordheim is
Fjordheim?
the village.
Fjordheim. Fjordheim.
Jarl is the He is not their village.
So,
He is their
cool.
yes.
Cole is their Jarl now, which is their leader, which is really cool. But he was really beat up, so he had to recover for a while. But once he recovered, we started to get ready, and then we all got ready, and they had these giant drums. I mean, that was for the fight. That they did. But anyway, they had the big drums they were pulling, and we were trying to get their attention. So then I changed the weather. After we got ready, we left the town. Actually, it's yeah, we went to look for Brillgrrn with the Tyr Vektok. All of the White Dragonborn, they came with us. Well, all the fighting ones. Most of the fighting ones. Yeah. And we went to look for Brillgrrn. And then there were these drakes, and Eric got them to lead us to Brillgrrn. And there were adult white dragons, and we were fighting them on the way, and it got kind of dicey. And then we actually got to the thing, and it was really pretty, and there was like all this mirror ice that looked like it was like mirrors, like you could see yourself, and that was really cool. I thought that was neat, but that was like, kind of confusing too, because it was hard to find your way through.
Before or after the room filled with monsters?
Oh, that was before. There was the hallway of monsters, which had like she had a Korvath. Who has a Korvath in their room?
A whole Korvath, Sven.
Like the Korvath.
No.
Not the Korvath, just the
Oh.
thing that it was. What, a
Another-
beholder or something?
Okay, like.
It
like
was
how?
frozen
She
in
just-
ice.
Oh, okay.
Like it was in solid ice. Like it was the wall, but it was also a beholder. It was a beholder in the wall of ice. The walls had all these creatures in them.
Okay, and what next? What? Okay.
Okay, so then one of the creatures was actually not dead and not frozen. It was actually tracking us through the other ones. I was like, there's so many of this thing, whatever this is. It was like did you see the conga snake? I don't know if you came with us.
I'm not sure if I did. I'm not.
No. I don't
think
believe you were
I
there.
don't think I was there. No.
Durant absolutely messed it up when we saw the other one, but this one was able to move through the ice, so it jumped out to attack us, but I had warned everybody, so... Era got it with a fireball. No, it wasn't a fireball, was it, Era? I think it was a firebolt. A very strong one, though.
It was a very chilling experience, if you will.
Oh my god.
But yes, it was a firebolt. Not to brag.
It was amazing!
Okay. And then?
And then there was the giant room with all the really pretty mirror-like ice. And then Brillgrrn was there like, Mwahaha, you're in my lair now.
She said that.
Yep.
Sort of.
Wow. Ah.
Word for word.
Sure.
Yeah, I could. Looking back at the severed head of Brillgrrn, I didn't know much about her, but I think, yeah, I could see her saying that. Yeah.
Our lives are reduced to a comedy skit.
Comedy? This isn't funny. This is serious. I'm telling what's funny? It was actually kind of scary because she was all like, "Mwahaha," and spooky, and we couldn't actually see her. Just saw her face everywhere, but not actually her. And it was just like, I guess you don't know that feeling.
Yeah, Atlas, this is incredibly serious. There's not a hint of sarcasm on Duran's face. He fully well believes this.
Yeah. I mean, he was there. Why wouldn't he believe it?
I mean, if you want to tell the story, you tell the story.
No, you did a great job. I felt very immersed, Olivorn. Well,
I mean, well,
She was just getting to the good part.
yeah. What about Brillgrrn?
I think you should apologize, Astalos.
I guess Astalos has to take over now.
I'm sorry, no, go on. Oh god. Wipes a tear from his face.
Like I was saying, you couldn't see her. I mean, you could see her everywhere. Like you could see like the reflection of her, but she wasn't actually there. And then the room filled with this weird blue stuff that was like it hurt. So we had to get out of that room pretty quick.
Hmm.
And then eventually, we found ourselves in this weird place where there wasn't anything. There was just holes in the wall, like big giant ones. And Durand figured out that we should climb, so we climbed up. And once we got through that, there was an open space, which honestly wasn't that big. I mean, I want to say it was gigantic, but it really wasn't. It was
Mhm.
actually kind of tight quarters. Considering it was, Brillgrrn in her full self, she's pretty big. So, but yeah, she was there. I mean, there were some coins in the ice beneath our feet, and then we saw Brillgrrn.
In
Just
hindsight,
walked
maybe
up
the
there.
room was considerably bigger before all of the stuff frozen in it. Right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, the room was big, but it just wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be because she's, huge thing. So it just seemed like it would have been small for her, kind of.
And then there were two dragons. Well, one adult dragon and then was an adult dragon, right? It was pretty big. But anyways, we didn't really. It went away after Cole and Olaf, was it? Anyways,
Yeah.
they
wait.
had their little scuffle. And then we fought it as best as we could while trying not to shit ourselves. I was very terrified at the beginning. I just really needed to. Anyways, we're alive.
Era summoned
See that?
Sidna.
Sidna.
Yeah,
Not the
that
real
was
one,
so
of course.
cool.
It
Wow.
fooled me for a second.
Ah, shucks.
That's
And then
certainly-
Atlas was doing his like and zooming over here stuff. I can't even tell what he's doing. He moves so fast.
Well, certainly I'm more than glad to see you all make it out alive. That
Oh, we didn't. Cole
Excuse me.
died. Yeah, but then Tyr showed up, and it was amazing. Because Tyr's like, yes, you're right. The gods do decide when it is your time and it is not your time. And it was awesome.
Tyr showed
Yeah!
up. All right. I guess I'll need to make sure I stay right alongside you all from here on out because it sounds like I missed something quite extraordinary.
Yeah, I mean, he said, if we had any way to bring Cole back, we should try. And Duran did. He brought him back.
And so, what of them now?
Well, Tyr also took one of Cole's eyes, but, He
For the
believed Cole
Tyr.
had- Mhm.
As for the Tyrvak talk, I can't say exactly. I imagine we'll be seeing them. If they get what they want.
That's good. I can't imagine the children of the Scourge are going to be pleased when news of this gets to them. It doesn't mean we can slow down, though. I wonder...
Yeah.
I wonder how they'll react to this.
It wasn't easy, so I don't imagine any of the other ones will be any different.
I can see them doing one of two things. Either lashing out in anger, or maybe this might give them pause, knowing that there are those out there that can actually stand up to them.
Well, the last bit of that tale ends with, presumably, Nistrelgar. He knows what happened.
Mr. Algar, that was the one that we were told, the red dragon. Member of the children, yes.
He appeared
He's the
in some mirror of some sort in the ice, kind of.
It's a dragon. Is that name? That name, isn't that the name of the man that we spoke to? Or that you said you had spoken to?
It threw me off as
When we
well,
fought
yes.
Sidna?
It appears
That
when
is-
we fought Sidna, he was assuming a different form.
That is troubling. But anyways. For now, I guess we head back to Metchroma. I don't know if any of our friends up there or members of the Diarchy have been made aware of your accomplishment. The falling of Brillgrrn. I assume once they hear about that, they will want to meet with you, at the very least. It probably changes their plans quite a bit as well, but plans I think that you may have earned the right to sit in on. And to think this all started, we were just told to go and walk a path to a bridge and verify it's safe enough for an army to travel.
That is how this all started, didn't it? Suppose good thing we were the ones that they had sent.
Absolutely. Though I do doubt that if anyone else was sent, they would have survived Brillgrrn at the bridge. And I doubt even more so that if they had survived, they would choose to hunt her down. So I would say it was just quite fortunate on their part that they did decide to choose you. So I'm not sure what awaits us in Metchroma. But Nerrian said that she would head back there. She was in quite a rough way after the whole thing with the giant. She did manage to get away, but her wounds were between the giants and the frost wolves we had seen, the winter wolves that had guarded the base of the mountain. She took quite a bit of beating. I nursed her to health and got us back to Talendor. She'd mentioned having received a letter some time ago from Night River and wanted to see if she could do something there, as we weren't about to brave frost breath, just the two of us, again to rejoin with you.
I'm glad she made it out. Well, that both of you did, of course.
Yes. I'm glad I was able to find her. But if she ends, I don't know what this missive from Advisor Night River was. It seemed like after you all had met with him the first time, he took a little bit of an interest in her. So if depending on what conversation they have there. She might be doing some work with our people as well as Night Rivers, which, for as long as I've known her, does seem to suit her skill set. You guys continue onward. The nipping cold of this region, a balmy summer's day compared to Frost Breath, where you had just spent the last few weeks of your journey. It still definitely sits below freezing, snow gently falling, but the weather itself much warmer than what you had been subjected to recently. As you journey back to Metchroma, you pass through and by small villages, towns, each one drawing the attention, awe, and marvel and wide eyes of the civilian populace. They gawk and gape in awe and slight fear of the massive head of Brillgrrn that you are parading through this part of Draconia. You are heralded and celebrated as you pass through. Drinks are brought and provided, and even as you leave some towns, you're starting to get a little bit of a following. People pack up provisions, gear, and walk alongside and behind you, taking that journey to Metchroma along with you, so that by the time you're within a few days of the capital city, you have a proper caravan of people following alongside with you. A solid, I'd say, nearing 100 souls that have followed you on this journey. By the time you are within a couple days of Metchroma, word of what you have done has reached the capital city. Riders that are coming from the south up towards Metchroma, passing you on the way, moving faster than you can, have taken word to the capital city. Before you guys make that final approach to Metchroma, is there anything you want to do? At this point, you have Elevorn, all of you probably have recounted this story many, 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 many times.
We're about to. We're very close to reaching Metchroma.
You're about a couple days away. At this point, you have been traveling for, I would say, approximately a week now.
Okay.
Aren't there like already a bunch of refugees like outside of Metchroma?
Yes.
And then, interesting. I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Just looking forward.
This is fine. It's not my problem.
Is it a problem? It might be a problem.
Take these silver pieces. They're wearing me down, people.
What? No.
Just go.
Carry them for me.
Carry them for me. Just showering people in silver coins.
Our paladin almost died for these coins.
Specifically for these coins, not for you
Twice.
people. Get away from me.
Twice.
Get away from my money.
uh,
I finally have money. I'm not giving it up.
Oh, go ahead.
Just if I could, I guess throughout the week passively, maybe like twice, every few days, I'd just follow up with Freya to see where she's at, if there are any.
Okay. So through these conversations, you get a little bit of what she was talking about before, with people organizing. You get the gist that those that were left in the wing, that the wing is the leftmost, the leftern major continental mass of Draconia, and that's where most of the chromatic dragons, that is where the children of the Scourge had their territory, and all the chromatic dragons were part of that landmass, and that's where all of this started. And many of them fled over to the other side, the metallic side of Draconia. Obviously, not all of them were able to do so, and there are still dragonborn people that lived there that are still there. And some of them are starting to feel as if Metchroma and the Diarchy have either forgotten about them or don't care. And so people are starting to organize themselves. Because as you guys know, where it might not be common knowledge on that side, it's very, very difficult to actually pass large amounts of people across the waters and across to the other side. That is why you guys were sent down to Frostbreath, to try to see if that bridge was still available and an access point to the other side. Any
The bridge is still
questions?
broken, huh?
The bridge is still broken. But you did say, you did kind of tell the Tyrfik talk that that's the way that they should head towards, so maybe they'll do something about it.
Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Not sure how good they are at construction, but I guess we'll see.
Maybe there at least be something made out of wood there. You know, to kind of bridge the gap.
It wasn't like the whole bridge collapsed, but, you know, only a Brillgrrn-sized portion of it.
I'd probably send a message to Lord Feng
Mm-hmm.
to let him know that we're a few days out. And, what the situation's looking like, if there's been any changes.
Okay. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Word of your deeds and your accomplishments have begun to spread throughout Metchroma, and by the time you're here, I expect there to be a full parade of celebration in honor of your deeds and of the falling of Brillgrrn. I should like to meet with you, all of you. And he gives you the name of a bar to meet at, a pub to meet around, or at least, actually scratch that. He says that one of his agents will find you.
Okay, go just find us.
Yeah. You guys shouldn't be too hard to find.
I would tell, at that point, everybody in the cart, I just received word from Lord Feng. He's aware, along with the majority of Metchroma, that we slain Brillgrrn. One of his agents will find us once we reach Metchroma to give us further instructions.
Right, that's good. We'll believe that's at the very least one of the primary reasons we're coming here, so better that he meets us sooner rather than later.
Indeed. So, Guess we press forward and hope for the best.
All right. So, as you make your way up the hills and the plateau towards the city of Metchroma, the large metal walls reflecting the light of the early morning sun as you approach, you can see that the road is lined with people, packed with Dragonborn's humans and the citizens of the large capital city, as well as the city guard that keeps them all at bay, and you're basically escorted into the city amidst jubilant cries and cheers of, hail the conquering heroes. You pass through the walls of the city, and you can see there are a few Dragonborn surrounding one that is clad in robes, a copper Dragonborn. Looking a bit older, more wizened in years, he walks up to you, and your cart has Svenkrid and is still at the reins. The rest of you are either in or around the cart itself. Brillgrrn's head still on full display. Oddly enough, even after leaving the cold climates, there's still like this natural frigidity about Brillgrrn's essence that's stopped it from rotting, decaying. It's still cold to the touch, even. He walks up. Welcome back. I'm not sure who we've had the honor of meeting. I am Advisor Oricrypt, and I was told to meet and expect you here. Now, as you've seen, you've drawn quite the crowd, and we were shocked, skeptical, hopeful that the rumors that we heard were true, and, well, it seems they were. If you are not too weary from your journey, would be an honor to have you go about, display what you have accomplished, and receive the praise and adulations that you deserve for such a amazing task.
Of one condition.
What would that be?
Era?
What?
Huh?
Oh, I don't remember. I remember, it's been too long. Never mind.
Very well. Well, I'm sure that we'll be seeing much of each other in times to come. For now, please, accept the food and drink that will no doubt be thrust upon you, and he bows his head briefly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have we we've met him before, right?
You've heard of him. You've not
Heard
met
of him. Can I think really hard and try to remember exactly what I heard?
So he is Advisor Oricrypt, Copper Dragonborn, part of the Metallic Regent's circle of advisors, and he deals with. He is a scholar and a historian. That is his circle of things.
Would I be able to
I'm casting Fireball? Or?
No.
He's
Mission in history.
thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Like,
No, what do you mean? Okay, no. I'd like to learn more, I guess, about the history of Draconia and more about dragons if I can.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, not that I assume he's going to automatically say yes, but that I would definitely inquire and maybe
So at this
have a
point, you got
conversation.
him and his envoy of like personal guards are walking alongside you now as Svenkrit has slowed the horses to a slow walk. At this point, you guys are shouting at each other as the roar of the crowds that line the streets are near deafening. Like I said, we will no doubt meet each other again, and in short time, at which point I will be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm gonna turn towards Olivord. That means I have to start thinking about all the questions I need to ask because it's gonna get so exciting. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna pull out my pen and my paper and scribble as we continue.
Gotcha.
Another one's like, yay!
So, again, there are many people lining the streets. You guys are as you get deeper into the city, the sort of organized bit of this parade that you are leading begins to sort of fall apart to where the road gets narrower and narrower the more people fill in. You have small children running up to you with baskets of bread and pastries and goodies. You have drinks being handed up and thrust upon you, bottles of fine wine and mead beginning to stack up in the cart as you are just showered with gifts, praise, and adoration. Could somebody make a perception check, please?
Oh, I'll roll.
Okay. Actually,
That's crazy.
who's is anyone like where are you guys sitting actually before I hear the result of this roll? So Svenkrid's in the front with the reins. Are you guys is anyone like sitting in the back near Brillgrrn's head? Are you guys walking alongside the cart, sitting up front? What are you guys doing?
I think the way you describe things, Elevorn would have a hard time not like greeting children and stuff. So wherever she could do that, and just be like, "Oh, thank you, that's so sweet," and you know.
All right, so Elevord is kind of walking around everything as you know. By the time, slowly but surely, Elevord, your arms filled with pastries, your hair fills with flowers as you are presented with these gifts from children and others alike.
I'd probably be just kind of quiet, just kind of taking it all in, but not really, obviously, not being part of the festivities openly, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah, or whatever's
Who's
going
that?
on around there.
Yep. Hi. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Era Durand.
Era's sitting. She's trying to focus. She doesn't know how to respond to the mass, so she's just really trying to focus on like the questions that she's trying to think about. And
It's really difficult. Make a concentration check.
$19.
Okay. You managed to surprisingly block out a lot of the noise and cheers and praise being thrust at you and focus on these questions. Just head down, scribbling in your book. Astalos, could you make a perception check for me?
Oh boy, here we go. That's a 13.
13. Good enough. They're not being stealthy. You notice someone that looks a little bit peculiar make their way from the crowd up towards you. Doesn't wear the jubilant, smiling, cheering face of the others that have approached the cart to either get a closer look at Brillgrrn, her head, or to give gifts to you, to clap you on the back, maybe hope to shake your hand and whatnot. This one is wearing a cloak that is up above their face, just over the eyes. You can see beneath the cloak, though, a green dragonborn. They walk up to the side of the cart where you are sitting on, and goes, Astalos, word from Lord Feng, and slips you a piece of paper. For-
Just nod.
Looking over the cart and seemingly taken aback by Brillgrrn, and goes and just lays a hand on the bloodied scales of the Frozen Tyrant deceased, and good job. It's impressive. Wipes the fingers with a cloth and disappears into the crowd. So you have the letter now, presumably from Lord Feng.
I would probably just store it somewhere safe. I wouldn't want to just openly start reading it
Sure.
out in the open, but I
Okay.
would
So this parade goes from the morning when you had entered the town into the early afternoon, following the path that had been set up by the city itself and the guards that still try to keep some semblance of a parade route guarding the road. It ends at the entrance to a large walled, gated area. Portcullis, 2 sets of them, are currently raised as you approach. You see this as like the center of the city where the crown regents sit. This is also the area of the city where you had entered to meet with Advisor Night River. Just on the other side, as you are allowed through, the guards keep the masses back as the portcullis are lowered. Still, you can hear the sound of the sea of people cheering behind you as your cart is escorted through, and the reins taken by one of the members of the guards inside. Approaching, sitting just inside and seemingly calling the shots and guiding and instructing those is a white dragonborn. He approaches you and introduces himself. Afternoon. I am Advisor Frostbite. I coordinate the local city defenses here. It was tasked to me to see you here safely, and must first offer my thanks and astonishment at the task in which you had achieved. If it is all the same to you, we have requests to retrieve the head of Brillgrrn here for analysis and research. works. What do you say?
Um. eh, Do you understand? Do you?
Hmm?
That should be fine. This research is to stop the rest of the children of the Scourge, of course.
Absolutely. It's the only goal we have. I am not entirely sure what goes into such research. That's not my area of expertise. I was just instructed to get you here safely upon your arrival.
Would we be able to meet with those who, this is our area of expertise specifically?
I see no reason why not. Then he nods to some of the others. You can see that had been standing, apparently waiting to assume control of the cart from you, but we will escort you there then. Come along, men. And they walk you through this inner area. You can see the large stone and metal built castle that stands well above the rest of the buildings here. You're not heading towards that. You head instead towards another area, another building that is wider than it is tall, though nonetheless ornate in its design. It looks very much like it looks very academic in its design. This is the hall where our most gifted minds study, magics and the like. And they will be the ones heading up the research, so I was told, into the remnants of Brillgrrn. And see, waiting there are a few dragonborn outside of various hues and shades of scales, metallic and chromatic alike. As well, Era, you notice Lanissa is amongst them.
Oh, I don't know. I'll nod my head towards her, but I don't really
Okay.
know what to say to her right now.
Not I told you as well. The doors to this building open, and coming down is the ornately robed blue dragonborn that you have met once before, Advisor Tempest. Good day. So it's finally arrived. Let's see what we have here. What's the holdup? Why is this thing not being unloaded yet? Good afternoon. It's nice to see you again.
Good afternoon. Advisor Tempest. You are the one who will, I suppose, be spearheading this entire investigation?
Well, yes, it would be my department, my area of expertise, as it were. Suppose be dealing with Oricrypt and his people, as well as they are keen on the history of dragons and their people. But as far as the nature and discerning any potential weaknesses. About their physiologies, that would be me, yes. I must say, when I
Well-
first met you all, I was not expecting quite amazing things from you, and certainly not so soon. I am pleasantly surprised.
It's good to hear. Well,
But I do
I
feel...
hope.
What? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, I hope whatever comes from this will help the people of Draconia.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I can't see how it would hurt them. But I'm not so used to being on the back foot, so if you have the time, please allow me to repay in kind the surprise to which you have given me.
Sure, I suppose.
Come, the lot of you. Let's go. Lanissa, you as well. This is one of yours, is she not?
Am I able to stay back for a moment? Is there any moment where I would have been able to read that letter safely, or has this just been busy, bang, 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 like just no?
I guess on the way, you could have, yeah. Like on the way here. So opened it up, and it's just a location.
Okay.
So come on, 5 of you. I have something to show you. The rest of you, go ahead and be careful with that. Don't sully or dirty it. Don't use magic to transport it either. Don't want it tainted by that, perhaps. Just be careful. Now come along. And he turns and begins to head up the stairs as the rest of his people begin to close in around the head of Brillgrrn and begin to make preparations for moving it.
Do you want one?
Who are you talking to?
The Tempest guy. I have a bunch of pastries and flowers and stuff, and I just kind of hold up a basket of mix of both.
It does strike me that I have skipped breakfast this morning. Sure, absolutely. But we can eat and walk at the same time. Now, come along. Alright. So are you guys following him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lanissa's coming with us, right?
Yeah.
Then I will stand next to her. And I'll
Okay.
nudge her a little bit on the shoulder.
Okay. So, I am curious as to how the task that you are assigned has led to this, but I'm sure there will be plenty of time for that later. And as they are walking, you're walking through the halls here, and you enter up a staircase, and you begin to climb the stairs as Tempest is talking. Now, in the years before the formation and the merger of our two nations into this great diarchy that we have today, I worked underneath a quite the excellent mage, and he taught me everything that he knew. By the time I learned all of that, I went on my own and started seeking out other knowledge. Anyways, my job here is little more than just magical inquiry and research, you see. There's a reason. Looking back towards you, Elevorn, as he takes a bite of a pastry. That I was able to find you so readily that day and request the lack of magical transportation to getting into the city, which I am glad to see you adhered to. And you get to the top of the staircase where there's just a single door, which he unlocks and opens. Now, alongside Advisor Frostbite, who deals with security of the people on the ground. We are more security, you could say, in the sky. And he opens the door and walks through. And as you guys walk through, it's almost like you're walking into a building or a room, a large room made entirely of glass is what it feels like. And looking down, you are hundreds of feet, way more feet than you had climbed ascending the stairs, above the city itself. And you can see the entirety of Metchroma below. Along the perimeter edge of this room, you can see that there are multiple Dragonborn, other races, but predominantly Dragonborn, that are seeming to be in the process immersed in some sort of spell casting. Elavorn and Era, I think you two would be the first to be keen on what this is, as in front of each of these is a crystal sphere. This is a project. Something that we used back before the Diarchy, and something that they were keen to adopt 20 years ago when our two governments merged into one. From here, we can monitor every section of the city below via our team's use of divination magics. And we can then alert Advisor Frostbite and his men if there's anything that law enforcement needs to tend to. You see a break in this seemingly perfect, it's like you're walking on air, and a gap between where two of these individuals are sitting down, almost like reality itself, a door opens and you can see into what looks like the building where you had just come from, another area of it where one of these people walks through, one of these Dragonborns walks through, closes the door behind them, and goes and turns over and relieves someone else that's sitting in front of one of these crystal spheres. So there's an entire team of these mages that are using the scrying spell to monitor not people, but areas of the city below. And you hear one of them begin to speak. Looks like some people along the parade route outside of the main gate have had a few too much to drink and have started a fight. And then they're not saying this to anyone. You can see that they're using the sending spell. And so, presumably to, like Advisor Tempest said, some of Frostbite's men on the ground, where they will probably head to that place and break it up.
Fascinating.
It's just one big one, or were there multiple orbs?
No, there are multiple. So this room, as it were, you can see around the perimeter there are dozens of mages sat in front of each their individual crystal ball sphere for scrying. They use their spells up, it seems, and then are relieved by another mage who takes over their post. Magically monitoring, presumably, the whole city. And if anything comes up, if any problems arise, they use sending to inform the guards on the ground as to what, where, who.
Wow. Talk about intel.
So
So
this is one.
with the strange thing that doesn't allow us to use any spells to communicate with anyone outside Draconia, would that have anything to do with things
No,
being
that
done here?
is not us, but we have been looking into it as we are familiar with something that could produce that effect, though not nearly on the scale to lock out an entire continent. We do have barrier around the city itself to prevent like magical attacks and such from that side, but as far as blocking out an entire continent, no, that is not us, though we have been looking into that weird bit of light that you said you found out in the ocean and what it might be. So, well, I will not bother you with that for now. That's probably something that you'll get word of and be asked to assist with later.
Well, alright.
It would be nice to have communication with people from the outside again.
Oh, not just communication. The lack of being able to transport ourselves or others magically has really put a damper on a lot of our operations. Well,
Who taught
anyways,
you?
well, would have been the previous Tempest.
Well, don't you all have names?
Had, yes. I only knew him as Tempest, just as those under me only know me as such.
What did he look like?
He was a red dragonborn. On in years, many of the scales begun to gray and orange in places. He was sharp as a whip till the day he passed. I must say he was not too happy with me. We butt heads a lot, but he recognized my potential and I recognized his expertise. He was not too happy with me the first time I did best him in Dragon Chess, however.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss. But
It
it
is
seems like you
fine.
learned a lot.
Every day, Alavorn, every day. Teachings I've been trying to acquaint Lanissa here for, but it seems like the Empire's magic is from a very different base than us here in Draconia. Not worse by any means, just different. From my understandings, there's a lot of stuff that you find simple that kind of eludes my grasp a bit. It seems like the magic of the Empire has a stronger base in elven magics than we do here, which is much heavier on the draconic side of things. It's almost like trying to learn a different language.
I didn't realize magic could be so different.
Oh, absolutely. As I'm sure you're aware, your magics are vastly different from those of us wizards. But even amongst wizards, the language, the script in which we decide to encode our spells and to derive our equations are vastly different based on where you are. The two oldest such magical languages are those of the elves and those of the dragons, as far as we are known. But
Do you know anything about Ishtar?
I can't say that I have anything beyond a passing understanding or hearing of what I know what it is, as far as a myth or a legend. No further knowledge than that, I'm afraid.
Oh, it isn't. I saw it.
Well, that is interesting. Have you been?
No, I couldn't go at the time.
That's unfortunate. That would have been a story I would have liked to hear. But anyways, I really should be getting to looking into what we can learn about dragons in general. Maybe the rest of the children from Brillgrrn that you have brought back to us. Just wanted to repay, perhaps even in a little marginal amount, the bit of surprise that you had gifted me with.
I do have some magic questions, but can ask you later.
Later indeed. And he walks out and escorts you out, holds the door open for you all, and gestures to descend back down the stairs. With a location in hand, Astalos, are you going to share this and meet up with Lord Fang?
I would like to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of you guys, or just you?
I would tell the party.
All right. And so, you guys exit back out of this area the portcullis raised for you, and you disappear onto the streets and are quite surprised at how, without the head of Brillgrrn in tow, you are easily able to just walk the streets and almost blend in a city of possibly hundreds of thousands of people. It doesn't seem like your faces are yet known exactly.
Believe for
Very
the
good.
better.
You find the small hole in the wall pub in one of the almost kind of slummy areas of Metachroma. And there, as you enter, you can see sitting at one of the tables with his back to the door and away from others, you can see just the hint of a bit of the red, like the mask being worn by Lord Fang. As you come into his peripheral. Oh, I'm glad you got my letter. Now let us talk about this evening. And he begins to talk about how before you guys had even reached out to him, his plan, his gambit was that you would succeed. And if you hadn't succeeded, then it's pretty much no harm, no foul, because if you fought Brillgrrn, and, well, it was either you guys win or you guys lose, really. After speaking with the regents and with the circles of advisors, I mentioned that after the parade and festivities of the people, you should be celebrated and met with in a more formal setting, so that the advisors, the inner circle, and even the crown regents themselves could meet with the heroes that felled Brillgrrn. And this was agreed upon. However, what was not sure as to was the where. I offered that as the one who sent you, Advisor Night River should have the honor of hosting this event tonight, To which they agreed. And so we have a few hours to discuss and plan what we will do and how we will go about perhaps either exonerating the man or finding evidence of his betrayal. And I believe that's where we'll leave off. So basically, this big formal event to celebrate you guys beyond just the parade that you had gone through is to be held at Night River's estate. Since he is the one that more or less sent you guys to Frost Breath, basically it is his honor to host this event. At least that's how Lord Feng spun it, so that you guys could get access to his estate. Since
Okay.
I believe that you guys are wanting to try to find out if he's the one that had tipped off Brillgrrn in some way that you would be at the bridge. Finding evidence of that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hmm?
No, I was just making a weird noise.
Okay. Good weird noise. And so, with that being that, see you guys later.
Yay.
Thanks for playing with me. So next time we get to have a party, bring your roleplay pants.
Oh, that's right. Super
Roleplay
roleplay pants.
Sorry, I had laundry today.
Era and Elevorn have to go shopping, as everyone does before
Yes,
every single.
Absolutely.
I
You said
definitely do
formal,
have
I
to
was already
shopping
there.
too. I gotta go shopping with my sugar mama, so we can get a bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
Yeah, that's funny as shit.
Get this magic item started. What other magic item did you want? Something.
How'd
Huh?
you know?
Elevorn wanted a magic item, so get that started probably.
Mm. Oh yeah, those magic stuffs that we needed. Yeah, true.
We have
I mean,
jewelry, so you
just-
know.
Be frugal. You guys only have like 37,000 gold each.
I'm
Plus
already poor.
the amount
Think
in
about it.
gems. Yeah, I'm already put like okay, so obviously 30,000 of it has to go to paper and inks. That's a minimum. And then
I mean, look, they serve their purpose, practically.
We're gonna be getting a lot of spells for sure.
We're having an encyclopedia of spells.
And then we're just gonna end up using Fireball.
Fireball.
Absolutely.
Or in my case, Shadow Blade.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just
Well, here you go.
fireball.
Fireball 2.
Wait, what's
Oh,
Fireball
you could learn delayed blast fireball. It's
That's true.
worse. It's worse. The sequel's always worse than the original.
I mean, it's
Yeah, I
good if you have a way of holding somebody somewhere else and then moving them to where they're all gonna detonate or something. It's very
It's so
stupid.
it's such a weird spell.
It's so stupid.
It's a dumb spell. Why does it exist?
Yeah, the only way I could rationalize it working in my mind is if you labyrinth somebody
Mm-hmm.
and then you just delayed fireball repeatedly for as long as it takes them to come back, if they ever come back. But that's pretty dumb.
So it's like it's 12d6, and then every turn, it's just another d6 on top of that.
Yeah. So, if you can hold somebody for long enough somewhere where they're not interacting with it, and then make them go boom, maybe. But
I guess.
It's
weird.
it's very weird.
Seems weird.
But then there's the Fireball 3, which is definitely better.
What's Fireball 3? What the hell?
What is it? Meteor Fall or
Meteor? Just
the
meteor?
9th level spell? Meteor Swarm, I think. Meteor Swarm.
Yeah.
Why not just cast Fireball on 9th level?
Yo, chill, bro. Cause this gives you 4 fireballs technically. I mean, it's 20 d6 and a fire and bludgeoning, which
It's
is
40,
insane.
40 d6 damage, yeah.
Yeah, it's insane. And you
And
get to
it's
cast it in
AoE.
40-foot radius, and you get to put it in I think 3. How many spots? There's
I think it's
4
3.
spots.
4? Is it 4?
4 spots.
Jeez.
You could just cover like everything.
Everything. Yep.
That's just it's just a rogue at like level 10 critting.
Yeah.
Wizards have to
do
wait
that,
till.
they'd have to- Are we done yet? Yeah, we're done. But to that, you'd have to sneak attack, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
We're
a
not
lot of
done.
damage.
I'm still live, just in case you wanted to say bye.
Bye.
Could I theoretically work out every day and build strength?